has recently confirmed a report that's in Wall Street Journal.
I'ma stack bricks up, what I want to.
SpaceX CEO
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave.
Musk, that last year Musk blocked access to his Starlink satellite network in Crimea in order to disrupt a major Ukrainian attack on the Russian Navy there. In other words, Musk effectively sabotaged a military operation by Ukraine, a U.S. ally, against Russia, an aggressor country that invaded a U.S. ally. Should there be repercussions for that?
Jake, I can't speak to a specific episode. Here's what I can tell you. Starlink has been a vital tool for the Ukrainians to be able to communicate.
He doesn't want to talk badly about Elon,
particularly,
and Jake doesn't like
for the military to communicate in their effort to defend all of Ukraine's territory. It remains so, and I would expect it to continue to be critical to their efforts.
Chopper.
So what we would hope and expect is that that technology will remain fully available to the Ukrainians. It is vital to what they're doing.
I don't know that you can't speak to it. You won't speak to it. Musk says he was reportedly afraid that Russia would retaliate with nuclear weapons. Musk says that's based on his private discussions he had with senior Russian officials. Are you concerned that Musk is apparently conducting his own diplomatic outreach to the Russian government? Really, none of this concerns you?
You should indict him. Indict him. Charge him with crimes.
Jake, I can't speak to conversations that may or may not have happened. I don't know. I'm focused on the fact that the technology itself, Starlink, has been really important to the Ukrainians. It remains so. And it should continue to be part of what they're able to call on to be able to communicate with themselves, and again, to have the military be able to communicate. Throughout this Russian aggression, we ourselves have always had to factor in what Russia may do in response to any given thing that we or others do or the Ukrainians do, and we have. But what's so critical now is that Ukraine has had real success over the past year. I was just in Ukraine, as you know.
He pivots, right?
The last time I was there was almost exactly.
So he pivots, and Jake gets frustrated. Like, watch him, Jake, and they cut from Jake.
In that year, from the last time I was there till this week, the Ukrainians have retaken more than 50% of the territory seized by Russia since February of 2022. They're now engaged in a critical counteroffensive, and we're doing everything we can to maximize our support for them, along with many other countries, so that they can be successful. Starlink is an important part of their success, and as I said, we expect that it will continue to be so.
It sounds like Starlink's so important the U.S. government doesn't want to risk offending a capricious billionaire who did some things that I think in another situation the U.S. government might want to say something about. But let's move on.
Oh, the U.S. government might want to say something about it. What do you want him to do? Indict him? You want Elon to be indicted and thrown in the gulags with the other insurrectionists? He insurrected your Ukrainian attack plans on Russia, Jake. He's so irritated about it. And he's saying to Blinken, which may be true, he's like, you can't criticize Elon, because what's he going to do? Turn off Starlink? Who's got leverage here? Elon's got more leverage over our useless U.S. government. Even Blinken can't criticize Elon because he's like, I'll just turn off your Starlink, punk. How about that? And so Blinken's got to, kind of walk a tightrope on that one. Now watch what happens again here. We've got Jake. He does the same thing again with Nikki Haley. She's also part of the security state. So he's like, why don't you prosecute him? Do something about this.
They play.
SpaceX CEO Elon Musk has confirmed a report in Walter Isaacson's new biography of him that last year Musk personally blocked access to his Starlink satellite network in Crimea in order to disrupt a major Ukrainian attack on the Russian Navy in Crimea. Do you think what Musk did was appropriate? And are you okay with a private citizen having so much power over a war?
Well, first of all, I don't know enough of the details about that to comment. But what I would say is if there's any sort of smoke, we should have transparency. We should be able to find out exactly what happened, who did it, when they did it, and why they did it. And then we should be able to take the appropriate action. The bottom line is we should always watch out for the national security of Americans and our allies. And if there was anything that came in the way of that, then we should address it. And if
man. address it. What are they going to indict Elon Musk? Are they going to indict Elon Musk for war crimes? Interfering with national security. I mean, they're already investigating him for all sorts of other things. SEC, I believe, and it's just a nonstop attack on the guy. So now Nikki Haley, we should look into it if there's smoke here. What is going on? Trying to take out Elon is what it feels like. So I think that's a Jake Tapper problem. Jake Tapper wants Elon taken out. Cohen says, a private citizen has more power over our elections, though. Yeah, Kate Tyler says, just don't use the product if you don't like it. Yeah, Elon could just not, he could just let Ukraine not use Starlink at all. How about that? See how Jake Tapper likes that one. They can build their own Starlink, just like they can build, they told us we could build our own Twitters until he bought his own Twitter. And so build your own satellite constellation network if you don't like it. Chelly B's here. Chelly Bay says, what about all those Dems that talked with other countries like Kerry working against Trump? There was a lot of that. Yeah, there was a lot of that going on. Foreign diplomacy in violation. What's the act called? There's some act, right? You can't violate it. There's some international, don't get involved internationally act. Six Sponsky says, they all sang his praise last year when he provided internet for Ukraine. These people are so double-minded, only speaking about whatever feeds their agenda. They only like their fair weather friends. They only like you when you're their friend. Otherwise, you're useless to them. And if you dare step out of line, then you're part of the problem. You're the enemy now. Peng's here. Tiger Shark's here. Shut Loose here. I think that's Zulu. We got K-Bean says, prove it wasn't a Russian cyber attack. Real Life says, going after Elon will divide their own base. A lot of liberals love Elon. Is that true? Is that stayed? Like, does Elon have liberals still who like him? I mean, I know he did at one point, but I don't know if that is still the thing. Few super chats. Thanks, K-Bean. What's up, Spuds? Posh says, isn't that the definition of liberalism? Double speak. Dazed Boy is in the house. What's up, Dazed Boy? Welcome. He says, longtime lurker. Took the plunge into Locals member yesterday. Amazing. Thank you, Dazed Boy. Very good to see you. Thanks for dropping in the chat and coming in hot with a nice dono. Says, what platform do you recommend for the best experience? Well, I mean, I think, it depends on which one you use the most. So, if you're a YouTuber and you don't use other apps, then probably YouTube is going to be. But if you're okay using other apps, then I think Locals is the best, because Locals allows you to, Locals has a little bit more features than being a YouTube member, and Locals will get you can post, you can join the after party seamlessly. I post to Locals first. Locals is kind of the home base, so I would recommend Locals. The YouTube membership is is another good option, but like there are things that we can't do on the Locals membership. So like on YouTube membership. So like on Locals, we can go from the live show right to the after party seamlessly. I can't do that on YouTube. Just due to a technical thing. Like it's just a technical thing, so I can't do that. On Locals, you can also post in threads and comment on threads. You don't have that functionality on YouTube. So I think, yeah, on Locals, you don't get any commercials at all. Like if you watch on YouTube, and you're not a YouTube premium member, might get commercials on YouTube. If you're not a YouTube also premium member, right, you may get those interruptions. So like for a user experience, a watching experience, I think Locals doesn't have any ads at all, which is also a good experience. So it's like some of the technical things are different. But whatever you use, whatever you use, I think is the best way to do it. like that's been my experience just using apps in general, just using things. It's like sometimes I'll try to force myself into a solution, but if I don't actually just by default use that thing, it just doesn't work. You know, like I'll download a new app and be like, I'm going to get my diet on track. I'm like, oh, I'm never going to use that thing. So I never end up using it. But thanks for asking, Days Boy. It's a good question. I think you're on Locals. As long as you're cool with Locals, man, I think it's a great place. We have an awesome community on Locals. And you'll meet some good friends for sure. And thanks for joining. And thanks for sending in a nice tip this morning. And Y says, I have been a libertarian since my teenage years. The vid was a problem, but was used politically to beat conservatives over the head. Don't give in to them by rejecting modern medicine. There is no answer, but mandates for the jab and the masks were wrong. Yeah, that's really my opinion on it. It's like, look, if you wanted to mask up, if you wanted to jab up, then you're free to do that, right? That's your own decision. But the mandates is where everybody crossed the line. And it is where they started really, really impinging on people's, I think, freedom of choice. And then that made people skeptical of them because a lot of their claims have not been proven right. Okay. And people are realizing that. So they say, well, you took my choice away and you were wrong on what you said and what you promised me. And you kept changing your story. And so you were dishonest along with your mandate. So now I just have, a total lack of belief in the institution. It's the same thing that's happening with the courts and the justice system that we talk about. People think that they are less legitimate. So the next time, it's like the boy who cries wolf. They just keep crying wolf, 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 wolf. When the wolf actually comes, nobody's going to believe the boy because he's been crying wolf for too long. And that's been our DOJ. Insurrectionists, white supremacists, and all this stuff. And then with COVID, you're anti-science. We're the authoritarians. We know everything, and you guys don't. We're smarter than all of you. And if you don't comply, you're fired, or you lose your job. You get booted out of the military. I mean, people were filing lawsuits and stuff to keep their jobs. It was a really tough time for a lot of people. And thank you, NY, for the nice comment. We have Bruce says, don't X Trump. He is on truth. Yeah, I know. Biden got impeached today. Well, the impeachment inquiry is launching today. Impeachment is still a far gone conclusion. I'm not sure that is going to be anything that we actually see in reality. Yeah, NY says, well, we'll see if they impeach him. I mean, they could actually impeach him, but the impeachment time would be, I think, again, impeachment would be more appropriate next year, sometime next year, probably right in March, right around the Trump trials. You want to time it appropriately. Yeah, so, and says, Biden got impeached today. And NY says at Taco, I'm not embarrassed. I take care of sick people in the hospital. Says everything was fine until Delta. It worked everything, and then Delta changed. The fact that it mutated. Says I'll leave that one. Voice says these people were screaming companies can do what they want with censorship, and now screams Musk is pro-Putin because he did what he wanted. Yeah, I agree with that. They were right. They said start your own Twitter, start your own social media companies. If you don't want to be censored, just start your own company. I mean, it's very simple. And so that's my point to them is, yeah, just start your own satellite constellation network if you want satellites to be used for warfare. But Elon is building a constellation network for the military, by the way. Did you hear him announce that? So there is going to be a Starlink alternative called Star Shield or something like that. It's called something else. But he is building one for the government, and they're probably, it's probably already being launched and mostly being built. But I forget what it's called. He'll rename it XXX, Triple X. Yeah, that's funny. What is this on Locals? Not real, but it's funny. On locals, I can play it, says Jigam. Voice, thank you, Voice, for sending that one in. And then NY says, interesting, Haley's spot on the debate stage, really Larry Elder's spot, got her media darling status. Haley isn't winnable, and it seems she is uniparty. She never won big as a governor. Don't give in to her double talk. She's a picked loser like Romney. That's a good analogy. Yeah, kind of a female Romney is a good analogy. And I think that there will be a lot more energy behind her. She's the globalist candidate. She's former UN. She wants, Ukraine. So, and I think she would probably lose. I personally think a pro-war candidate is going to have a tough time in general. I mean, people have got to be tired of the war. I mean, this Ukraine thing is, I think, exhausting for people, especially when their pocketbooks are not doing so good. And they keep hearing every couple weeks, it's a new 100 million, 800 million, 500 million, war. Where is this going? Like, there's one path. Unless Russia buckles, but I don't think they're going to buckle. They've got now China working with them, and then they're going to, they got BRICS, and they've got all this stuff. So I don't think, I think that is probably not a high probability that Russia just buckles and Ukraine emerges victoriously with all of the land and total victory. So where does it go? Is it we spend another 20 years doing this? We've already played this game. And the independents are going to vote for a pro-war Biden? Like, that's a new feature of this election. There was not a war other than ending a war, right? Biden was talking about ending and getting out of Afghanistan. Now we've got a new war going, and the independents are going to get behind him, or whoever that the Democrat candidate happens to be, whether it's Newsom or whomever, but they're going to be I think just as invested as the Biden people are. Zulu says nonsense. This can be ended in 24 hours is my understanding. That's totally how it works. Well, I think if you said, hey, Ukraine, we're done paying for you, it's pretty much over. Pretty much. I think you probably could do it in 24 hours. Wouldn't be the victory that, the Biden administration wanted. But if you said to Ukraine, we're basically done with you, or Europe, hey, pay for your own defense over there, then I think that's pretty much the end of the game. So it could be done in 24 hours. I mean, if I had to get it done in 24 hours, that would be my solution. Your funding is going to end at this date. So what is your solution? Otherwise, we're out. And you might say that is, anti-American or whatever, or against our allies or whatever. But I still have not had a good articulation as to why this war is an existential threat or in America's interest, really. I mean, personally. But let me find this one. I saw another comment. Let me see if I can find this quote. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I think I saw this one from Zulu up here. Zulu says, that's exactly where they want you. That's exactly where they want you to be. Work like a charm. The next virus, the next virus is going to be wild, from Zulu. And that reminded me of this comment from Bill Gates and his ex-wife when they were sitting around looking at each other like this. Remember this one?
We'll have to, we'll have to prepare for the next one. That, I'd say is, will get attention this time.
Name, welcome.
So
will get
we'll have
attention
to
this time.
prepare for the next one. That,
where you were describing,
I'd say is,
software
Look at their smiles.
will get attention this time.
Your face shots.
So
Yeah. Will get attention this time, whenever that one is. Okay, whenever that time is, whenever they decide it's time. Isn't it interesting, these people? Gee, yeah, that nice little grin from both of them. Probably make a lot of money. It will get attention this time. It will get attention this time. Bill Gates had a TED Talk. What clip was that, V? Let me do a refresh. Zulu says, bingo. They have exactly the people they want aligned against the medical science, says Zulu. So their eugenics plan is working perfectly. Bingo. Bill Gates' eugenics plan is right on track. Nice. We got JC says, I've been having a hard time accepting that the world is so full of bad things. I've been struggling to get my army unit to timely process my pay. Everyone is too busy dealing with their own problems, which causes others to suffer. I've become nihilistic. I really don't see the point when we have a limited time to do things in the world that are quickly forgotten. The meaning of life has become disappointing and futile, says JC. And says, I think the news, a couple other comments from Jeremy, says, I think the news of uncovering deception and corruption doesn't have the effect that it used to have. Many people have known that it goes on, but it doesn't help uncover because they get bought off. Democracy collapses when everyone realizes they can vote themselves a pay raise or bribe money. We are only human. Honor and integrity goes out the window when the level of temptation exceeds the threshold for integrity. Everyone has a price, and when the CIA has unlimited resources, they will find that dollar amount and get what they want. And JC says, as a Ukrainian freedom supporter, I can attest that the hit on Elon was started with U.S. journalism. Even Ukraine is not making the same claims. They didn't know that service over Crimea wasn't on yet. They aren't making a huge deal about it like the left is, says JC. Interesting. So even Ukraine's not particularly thrilled about it.
Thank you.
Or upset about it. I mean, Jake Tapper's very upset. I'm sure Ukraine would have liked the Starlink satellites to be on, but
Hi. How you doing?
the left,
Welcome.
I think they're more interested
Norm.
in attacking
Let's see.
Elon
What?
rather than they are a Ukraine victory for that particular
Yes, ma'am.
endeavor.
You what shift were you interested in over there?
But Jeremy, you've got some good points here, man. Look, I know the world can have its ups
You
and
already have
downs.
steel-toe
And I'm sorry you're going
boots
through some
or shoes?
personal difficult times. But
Did you bring your ID and stuff with you?
I do have.
I'm just gonna scan it real quick, give it right back to you.
but I mean, I would share, I've gone through very, very serious episodes of depression in my life. And the way that I've experienced it is that it comes in waves. And I hope that
What were you thinking you wanted to get started?
this is a wave for you, right? We go up and down. We go up and down. And things are rough and things get better. Things get rough and things get better. And so
My current address.
for me, it's just always been useful to recognize that, just to pause and say, man, this is rough. But I'm going through a bad wave right now. But it doesn't always have to be bad. It's probably not always going to be bad. And there are a lot of things in this world that we're powerless over, but we still work, towards small, little, tiny improvements day by day. And then suddenly you realize that you're not in that wave anymore. So I hope that you keep pushing on, my friend. I hope you keep coming back, and we're going to continue to support you here. But we are going through a tough time. Like I can't deny that. I can't sit here and say that it's only just brimming with positivity and optimism. Even though I'm going to try to hold a line on that, it still is a tough time. And to deny that is delusional. Okay. You have to be delusional to deny that the country is in a bad spot right now. That doesn't mean it's always going to be in a bad spot. That doesn't mean that we have to join it in the bad position that it is in. We can still work ourselves against the grain. The analogy. So I've been thinking about analogies and how to articulate this. I've been doing writing. I've been doing some writing, and I want to get these thoughts organized. But one analogy that I was thinking about was I like this wave analogy a lot. But as we're standing ashore, and this big giant wave is coming towards us, some people will
In the middle of a Zoom call too,
and not do anything while the tsunami is coming.
It's muted.
Other people will try to run inland, and they're still going to get wiped out. Some people will have a lot of foresight, and they'll be smarter than everybody. They'll be far out. Maybe that's not all of us. But there's another thing that we can do, which is if the tsunami's coming, okay, you can almost just get on your boat and drive out into the ocean. Okay, you ride the wave almost, right? Get on the other side of the wave, ride it as it's cresting before it turns into this catastrophe and comes crashing upon the shore and wipe everybody out. For some reason, I've had this image in my mind a lot. this wave. Like this thing is coming, but we can ride out onto it and get over it and be safe on the other side of it while this wave comes crashing through. And that's another way to handle this thing. And I think that you ride the wave by knowing it's coming, by being smart. You know, we're not in our own rowboats together. We all link our boats up as a community, and we connect with each other, and we keep our energies up. That's, you know, that's part of the benefit of being in a community. And I've read a lot about this, about, you know, people, like, imagine if we were all going through this stuff alone every day, or we just had our small social circle of friends, and we just, you know, had to talk to like 2 or 3 people about this. We had limited information. It would be a lot harder to navigate all of this. And so we stay connected. We keep our energy up. We take it day by day, one day at a time, and we just keep putting one foot in front of the other. So I think, Jeremy, I'm grateful that you're here, man. Thanks for sharing some of this, right? This is some vulnerable stuff that you're sharing, vulnerability, which is always good. And, you know, processing it. But I hope you keep doing it. Just keep coming back, and we'll keep staying positive here, and we're gonna get through it. I mean, we're gonna be stronger as a result of this. There's a whole contingent of the world that is just not even, they don't even know that there is an ocean. They don't even know that there's a wave. They don't even know that there's storms coming, right? And they're just doing their lives, doing whatever they're doing. So we're gonna be here. We're gonna keep learning. We're gonna keep staying engaged. We're gonna keep trying to, you know, develop ourselves, be useful people in our lives. And our,
do you remember the username and login that you, or
I think things will improve slowly but surely, even though things are a little bit dark at times.
If not, I can reset.
Highland says, I had a look at the Twitter community. It looks like it would do exactly what we need.
We'll do it on the computer.
A great location to pool info and find community members. We just need more people being aware of it and using it. Maybe mention it from time to time to get it growing. Highland, I'm happy to do that. Yeah,
it's real easy to reset.
Why I can just do that before the before we go into Twitter, before we go into the Twitter comments. We can just mention it on the show every day. I like it. I just didn't know if people wanted to use it, if people would use it, you know. But if we want to start hopping in the Twitter community,
you probably commonly use though. So if I told you the username, you probably
okay, my friends. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I almost lost track of time. So I've got to go. I've got a meeting in 3 minutes, and I've got to go upstairs and get ready for it. So, I'm glad I looked at the clock. All right. We will be back. We'll come back. We'll hit that comment here on the after party on the show. I saw you uploaded the video. We'll take a look at that. So we'll come back and check it out. My friend.
Alright, let's load these forms for you. Yeah, it looks like you put your first name, middle initial, then last name. All is the username.
Okay, yes.
Okay. It's pretty close to what we do. If we ever have to reset it, we just do your first name dot last name. I mean, unless it matches something else. We'll throw numbers in there or something if we need to, but since you already have it set, so. I want folks to use what they're going to remember, because this is, I mean, after today, the only main use you'll have for it is to like check your pay stubs and stuff like that. And then at the end of the year, your W-2s will be available on there as well. What the system we're going to log into. It's nice. You can, as soon as they become, the W-2s become available.
What up, Anon?
Access them.
Good to see you, brother. How you doing?
My wife hates it because I always get my taxes done way before her.
What up, Chopper? Make sure you hit that like button, Chopper.
A lot of companies are going.
I know you never do. This time you need to.
And actually, next month we're having a major upgrade for all this crap too. So it's supposed to make things easier. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah. All right. That's it. So maybe slide over to the computer here.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
The internet's nice and fast here.
Yeah, going up this big hill, I'm probably going to lose service, so just be prepared for
Just
that,
know when you
y'all.
click on something, just give it a second. It's not the internet speed, it's the computer trying to actually handle it. Your phone was probably faster. But, these are one of the other things that are upgrading soon. This is our homepage, and this is the website that will go to whenever you want to access your fixed stuff. It's just not easy.
Stopping in 45 miles anyway. So.
You already have an application in here.
No, it's not over 7.
Now, this right here is just letting you know that I can
Diesel in the most expensive diesel in Cali is Barstow area that I saw, and it was just over 6.
See if you can get logged in. If you have any issues, we'll just reset the password. Not a big deal. You dirty? All right, let's see what else we got.
It's just I can't right now, yeah. Because I'm live, yeah.
Let me see.
Just it?
Yep, perfect. It just wants you to set up a couple security questions just in case you were to forget your password. It'll send you an email with the reset link.
I would not be okay with that, but yeah. Can I get your badge number? Can I get your name and badge number, sir? Can I get your name and badge number? Cool. And can I get your badge number? Thank you.
I can give my Johnny Sanchez just saying.
And that is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello. That is how it's done. You tell the piggers to go away.
Where's
We hate you, piggers.
Pissed.
We hate you.
Oh, she is heated. Yeah, go look at the camera, right? I told you I didn't need to give them my name. I told her that too. She's like, okay, well, when the cops come, you're going to have to answer that. No, I'm not. And I'll prove it to you. I'll show you right now.
King Charles says, after all this cools down, you should give Shannon a call to see if she's okay. You think so?
Okay. So what you're looking
I don't know,
at
man.
there is the
If I give her a call, I'm going to tell her to
See
get her
up
to
there
sign
where
up
it
for
says
the bad badger
KSP,
anti-badgering
paste
consulting
then you're going to click on where it
and
says e-documents.
anti-badgering management and media management retaining fee for
Click the
$1,000.
green button there. This is Employee Start Wizard.
If I call her, I'm going to try to hit up for $1,000.
All right, I'm just going to maximize that for you. Just start going through these, a bunch of rules, tax forms, and stuff like that. If you get stuck on anything, just let me know. On this form, there's a box on the top and bottom to check. There's your review. Now, I will be giving you a written copy of these as well.
Shannon, did you get educated? I'm glad you got educated, Karen.
Ooh, Shannon. Ooh, Penguin.
That's the walk of shame.
Ooh, the walk of Shannon. Ooh, the walk of Shannon. The waddle of Shannon.
Yeah, just leave.
Get back to work! Get back inside and get the fuck back to work!
Okay.
What's up, everybody? And just like that, you don't have to identify. Even if they come out to you and you know you're not doing anything illegal. That's why I'm pissed off that Beaumont PD came out like that.
Beaumont?
The other day. Like, yeah, I told them to get the fuck back to work, and now they're standing right there. Get the fuck back to work! Hurry up! Hold on, let me talk to you again. He's telling me to get the fuck back to work. Help me, mommy. Erika! Karen!
Ooh, Karen. Ooh, Shannon.
D Street, dude. What did you do for them to know your name, dude? She was calling me RCA because that's what it says on my backpack.
Any updates on Val versus SGV golf match? Oh! Is SGV talking shit about golf, man? I'll whoop SGV's ass in golf, man. Talking all that shit, man, straight up. Oh, he's getting arrested. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm calling her Karen. I'm calling her Karen, and I'm calling her Ricardo. Yeah. They can ask that.
Yep, just click next.
And I appreciate you.
And if something isn't right, it won't let you hit next. That's what's cool about that button. Is if something isn't quite right, it'll tell you on the bottom in red, hey, you forgot to do this portion or whatever. I mean, that mainly pertains to the forms, but I mean, with the rules and stuff like that, I've got your handbook right here for you. That's what you're acknowledging there, that you're going to get one.
Get back to work. Hurry up! Get the fuck back to work! I fucking can't right now, you guys. I'm cracking myself up.
You want to touch him so badly? Yeah, I know, right?
And there goes Riverside County Sheriff's taking off.
You got bumped off your stream? What do you mean,
Not
man?
breaking the law,
You got
not doing
kicked off?
anything illegal. I knew they were going to say something about me yelling to them, but freedom of speech, you guys. Know your laws, know your rights. She said, yeah, if you could do that. And I was like, yeah, sure. Karen! Oh, man, you guys, this was a great one. I had to bring you guys in. I could have done it static, but I had to bring you guys in. You guys got to watch the beginning, though, because the beginning is funny, too. Like, right when she comes out, the first person that came out, let me tell you guys. I was straight here. I was just
beginning.
Look at that. He has more than 10 feet.
Beginning.
We got Shannon, and we got Ricardo.
We're going to take it back with a tape measure.
West Coast Storage, how can I help you?
Yes, did Shannon make it back inside yet?
I'm sorry?
Did Shannon make it back inside yet?
Yes.
Do you think she'll be interested in speaking with me with the anti-badgering services, or
No. Why would she be interested?
so she doesn't get badgered?
We're good. Thanks for calling. Bye.
You guys don't want the anti-badgering stuff? No. All right. I mean, I bid you farewell.
And Ricardo.
I do the bottom portion, so you should be good.
I don't have to identify.
Now, if we scroll up before you click next, that's what's peculiar about this form here is where it says other names. For some reason, something has to be in that blank, so we just put N/A.
Okay, then go protect over there. You're not law enforcement that I have to identify to. Even if law enforcement came, I don't have to identify to them.
You put your name, which we're using now. That's fine. It's actually for a maiden name if you're using a married name. So. See, let's put N/A.
Well, I have a freedom to stand right here. Freedom
So
of
you
press.
put your maiden name there. It's up to you. It doesn't matter, or you can put NA.
Like I said.
It's more significant if there's like a conflict between what your IDs are saying and what your name that you're going by at this moment. There isn't, so it's not that big a deal. This I form is basically
Like I said,
what we do is we do what they call an e-verify. It's required for
Well, I'll tell
everybody.
you, okay, then I don't
just
want
have to. And it's a little system that we just run the ID that you present. That's the
Okay.
only reason we even need to see your ID is we run your ID that you present with the secondary
All right, we already seen this.
birth certificate or social security card through e-verify to verify that you're legal to work in the United States.
Over, man.
That's what this form does.
When you
Up
know
to you.
your
You can put whatever you want there.
It's a whole,
Put NA, but under apartment number as well.
Value or
Because
talking.
there is an
Oh, was that
apartment
her?
number, we have
Was
to
that
put
her?
N/A there.
I don't think that was her.
You can be like, oh yeah, sure. No, negative. Don't let them pat you down.
It's none of our business.
It's your right not to answer any of the questions, even though I did
I
answer
mean,
some of the
if
questions.
someone mails something to that
They
address,
were
it gets
lying
to you,
about
right?
me
Without the lot
going
number.
on their property.
Yeah. Then don't bother putting it in there.
I still
Because
should
the government
have
doesn't need to
clarified
know more
it.
about you
Look at
than
their cameras
they
and
already do.
wanna
So N/A for not applicable. Yeah.
We're good. All
Same
right,
thing
all
for
right.
other names. If you want to put something in there, you can. If not, it has to have NA in because those blanks have to have something in them for some reason. There, that's perfect. Everything else is perfect. Next.
It's been a good stream, man. I'm out of here, man. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you didn't use a translator,
I feel like I did the best I could.
and I'm not a translator
I
anyway.
brought
So
you
it's
guys,
the only time I really ever have to intervene there at that point is if
It's
you know
been
they
4 hours
obviously
and 30 minutes, so thank you, Mr. D, Radio Nerd,
doing the form
Mr.
for
D
them.
again. As it
Usually, if I have
scum,
Spanish speakers, I used to have to bring somebody from one of the other offices to help.
Polly, I appreciate you guys.
And we're back.
Is this guy peeing right here? Is this guy peeing right here?
Let me put you guys on the charger though.
Was that? He was peeing. That guy was peeing,
That
man.
was
Was he peeing just now, man? Was he peeing just now, man?
Ooh, all right, now I can see the comments, so it's good.
Good day, everybody. For exercising his First Amendment right. Absolutely deplorable, disgusting. Cannot stand. Timmy Pool's civil war impending, almost certainly. People are going to start to fight back and do something, right? People are going to do something about it. And I don't know what that's going to be. I don't know. You know, I can't, I don't, I don't know what to say, you know. This will be a rod of their own making in a lot of ways. And I wish it weren't that way, but you know, TDS is a hell of a drug, and people are psychotic. The whole thing is completely clown pilled me. I've gone from black pilled to clown pilled. You know, I think it's really where's the GOP? You know, where's the GOP? Where are these guys, local governors and stuff, pardoning them?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's wild. The whole situation is very concerning, completely disgraceful. Interestingly enough, though, the clown world is more exciting. Got a preview of Democratic hopeful Susanna Gibson, doctor.
Oh, no. It's not far. The model in his underwear.
That's Democratic hopeful. Hot wife experience. Can't wait to vote for her. Very excited stuff coming from the Democratic Party. I mean, I understand why they're running on the porno platform. Link for research, yeah. Porn on the internet? Terrible. Where is it?
Yeah. I'm sorry? I could play one while we're doing the paperwork. I'll just play it in the background. It's just your normal little safety video. I'll just play it right on that computer.
Naked pictures on the internet? Where? I just want to know so I avoid it. I just want to know so I avoid it. Well, I want to start probably with a stunning admission here and a very, very concerning, like a more serious, you know, I like to joke around a little bit. You know, I joke about stuff, you know, and I used to joke about Timmy's impending civil war. I just don't know at what point, what it's going to take for people to, and at what point it's going to take for people to take action and what action they're actually going to take. I think that we now have, you know, I reported last week on charges on a journalist exercising their free speech rights. We know that our Department of Justice has been politicized, has been used to silence political opponents. We see the way that the DOJ has been weaponized against Donald Trump. You know, all these, you know, attorney generals and stuff, and Democrat cities trying to get famous, trying to make a name for themselves. I'm like, you know,
Okay.
I'm,
The rest of it is
I'm
just a
actually
worksheet. It
serious
doesn't
when I
actually
say I'm
do anything.
concerned
It's just like a multi-job
about
worksheet.
what these
so
next steps are,
it's
and
real
also,
bad. I don't even know why they
I've
keep having
become
attached to it. It's just,
extremely
it's weird because it has all those blanks, and
clown-pilled
whatever you put in
now
there, it doesn't do anything.
because where I mean, the Democrats are running wild,
It's not gonna
putting
change anything.
American citizens in prison for up to 22 years. And now we've got a journalist.
You don't need to
in
put your license
America.
number
If
there.
I had been saying,
Or it says, "Are you a new
North
employee?"
Korea
Put yes, and then
jails
just put today's
dissenting
date because it
journalists,
won't
you'd be
let
like,
us.
oh yeah, cool. Or you'd say like, a China, China jails journalists. Russia, you'd be like, oh yeah, no kidding. No, this has happened in America, and I don't know what the repercussions are going to be now. I don't think they're going to be good. Where is the GOP? I mean, they're not getting my vote. I'm so sick of this with what they did to those Americans, over the J6 stuff. It's sickening. Now, look, if they trespass, give them a trespassing ticket. If they broke property, give them a, damaging property ticket or whatever. But the idea that you're putting these people in prison is absurd. We have a bunch of leftists that literally stormed the Capitol today that are occupying someone's office. Are they going to get 25 years in prison?
I'm sorry?
Are they going to? I mean, this is absolutely
All right,
ridiculous.
Up here real quick.
Luke Rutkowski.
Yep, you should be good. Just click finish.
Sharing this. I mean, where is the Supreme Court?
Bam. Okay, good. See where these say pending review.
This
That
is,
just means
I
I
mean,
have to do
free
my
speech
portion.
is
So you're good
dead.
to go there.
I'm not kidding. Like this is.
gosh.
I know I probably sound a little bit
Done on
like
there.
Tim.
All right, let's slide over to the.
We
gray
see
table
this.
here.
Orange
Someone
Schroyer,
who done
a
that.
journalist, has now been sentenced to 2 months in federal prison for the crime of his speech. He never called for anybody to get unruly, but because he expressed ideas that made people mad, he is responsible for, as they put it, quote, stoking the flames. Sentenced to 60 days in prison. This is nowhere near as bad as, you see, obviously, there were several people who were there at the Capitol. He never even set foot in the Capitol, by the way, just so people know that. Never even set foot there. Never went into it, I mean. Ray Epps, though, didn't he say, hey, let's go in there? We have to go in there. This is insanity. He did. Schroyer did sign a previous deal to not go to the Capitol, which made it a tougher agreement. Yeah, I agree with that. So InfoWars host Orange Schroyer pled guilty in June to a single Class A misdemeanor of entering and remaining in a restricted building or on the grounds on J6, even though he never went in. The highly talented journalist was initially charged back in August 2021, 8 months after remaining outside the Capitol and warning Trump supporters not to enter the Capitol, along with Alex Jones. After nearly 2 years of fighting charges related to his presence outside the building on that day, Owen made the decision to plead guilty to a lesser charge, probably because he ran out of money. I mean, aren't there people in New York that are pushing people on the subway tracks and getting released the same day? He stood outside the Capitol, and Alex warned people about going inside. They knew it was set up. Today, the DOJ prosecutors sentenced Owen Schroyer to 160 days of prison. They want him prosecuted for speech crimes. Quote, Mr. Schroyer renews his request for a sentence involving no incarceration. This is less than what the government asks for. Mr. Schroyer suggests that such a sentence would promote respect for the law, in part by reminding the public and apparently the government that speech, even spicy and more, is protected by the First Amendment. That message apparently needs reinforcing as we approach the 2024 election cycle, according to Owen's memo. who are the real criminals here? Here's Owen's reply to the DOJ tyranny.
You don't need to, no. We have a copy
I mean,
of
it
it
is
anyway.
insane to me. The government asserts that Schreier helped create J6. Government sentence memorandum in the months prior to this. He, quote, spread disinformation paired with spicy rhetoric to hundreds of thousands of millions of viewers. Before marching on the Capitol, he chanted death to tyranny. He even chanted 1776 as he marched toward the east steps of the Capitol. This is sound of fury signifying nothing. I mean, I can't even believe. What about fry them like bacon, whatever, that kind of stuff. This is I mean, this I can't overestimate this enough. You see this person who went on, we went through the sentencing memorandum with a fine-tooth comb on air, and yes, they really are sending him to jail for constitutionally protected speech. I mean, this is full tyranny. And I mean, he's probably spent, every penny he has defending against this charge. He marched to the Capitol that not only did he not go into, but he also told others not to go in. Mr. Schreier renews his request for a sentencing involving no incarceration and contends that in the 2+ years he has spent on supervised pre-trial, so he's been on house arrest since then, a period marked by full compliance with the conditions of his release, is sufficient to serve as purpose sentencing. Given the government's shocking attempt to use protected speech in the case as a sentencing factor, special leniency is required to deter the government from overreaching in similar cases. This has become, based on the government's sentencing memorandum, precisely the sort of case that the Supreme Court warned them about last term in Counterman. Prohibitions on speech have the political to chill or deter speech outside their boundaries. I mean, they're essentially saying because he said these things, he's responsible for everything that happened. He's responsible for everything that these people did. And look, the people that went in there, that broke down barricades, things like that, you want to charge them? Fine. But go ahead and charge all of the fiery but mostly peaceful protests in Kenosha or Minnesota or Oakland or Portland or Chaz and Chop or Seattle or New York City. I mean, any one of these people, none of them were ever charged. In fact, New York City's paying most of them off. I mean, this is insane, and it's like going on all around us, and I don't know how people are going to react to this. I don't know. I mean, why are the news outlets? This guy's a reporter. Not a single news outlets are defending him. Here's a picture. Oh, he's outside. He never stepped foot in the Capitol. Many of those who listened to him did. So what? Do people have no personal responsibility? This changes everything. I mean, this is nuts. This is the same judge, by the way, that sent Enrique, who wasn't even there, to prison for 22 years. 22 years. Was never even there. I mean, this is very, very, very bad. Very bad. What are people going to do about it? I don't know. I think they want people to rise up. That's what they want. They want people to rise up. They're pleading for people to do it. That's what they want. So then they can paint everybody as, being extreme. But what is then they can. What are they going? What are people going to do? If the GOP is not going to protect these people, then what are people going to do? I mean, the idea that these people are going to prison, I can't even fathom it. If you told me this was North Korea, yeah, but this is America. It's a bigger deal. It's absolutely as big a deal as I'm saying it is. It is insane. This is about squashing dissent. This is about silencing critics.
Still playing.
Insane. This is about squashing dissent. This is about silencing critics.
That's crazy.
She's been described as being covered with a thick layer of scaly gray skin. Stomping through Hollywood for decades, her glowing red eyes striking terror in the heart of anyone. Rosilla!
Roseanne.
Great.
Welcome. I can't believe I'm joined by the Roseanne Barr. I'm so glad that you made time to join us today. I'm so humbled. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Nice to be here. Thanks for having me.
Oh yeah, of course. I know you've been trying to get on my show for years, and finally I just graced you with my.
You finally answered my call.
That's right. Yeah. I have kind of some set questions, but yeah, no.
No, that's okay. I like that. That's cool. I don't know if I'll be able to answer them all, but I'll try.
Well, I think it'll keep both of us on the rails. I know this is unprofessional, but I don't give a shit because it's my show. I've been a lifelong fan. You were my second mom growing up.
Thank you.
I love everything you've done, and the Roseanne Halloween episodes are like a yearly. Those are my all-time favorite episode of any show ever. Is the Halloween episodes on Roseanne. So many life lessons I learned as a kid growing up, and now I admire you for an even different reason. Now that I'm an old fart, now that I'm 40.
You're younger than 4 of my children.
Well, I mean, that is true, but I do think it's so rare to find somebody willing to remain unfiltered. It was one thing to be unfiltered in the 70s and 80s, but in 2023, it's a whole different thing. How do you maintain your I don't give a crap attitude still in current year when everyone is so sensitive?
I just can't help myself. I don't know. It's like a Tourette's deal or something.
It's just who you are. I feel like you've been the same woman. This is what is so endearing about you. Not that I want to kiss your ass or anything, but okay. Well, you've been, the same, basically as long as I've seen your career basically and followed it. And obviously, I as a YouTuber, as a content creator, both on Rumble and on YouTube, I followed your kind of post-television career, the career of not giving a frick, so to speak. And you were kind of one of the early celebs to deal with what we call nowadays cancel culture, right? You make a joke. I think everyone remembers I thought the bitch was white.
I did too.
And it's so weird, isn't it? Like people are so sensitive. I want to shout out to my mom. I asked my mom. My mom watched Roseanne with me growing up, and I said, hey, I've got like 8 questions, and I'm going to give you one. What do you want to ask? And she was curious about kind of the same thing, where like, comedy. Whether it's the sitcom, which was epic. I look back fondly on so many sitcoms from the 80s and the 90s where it was hilarious and it taught you a lesson.
I wanted to say something because you said about the Halloween shows. I think it's appropriate today. I did when I wanted to do a Halloween show. ABC said no. People in the flyover states, they're in the Bible Belt. They don't like Halloween. They consider it to be a satanic holiday, and they'll because right back then I was getting boycotted by the Christian right.
Christians, yeah.
And they were it was another one of them Yanks where they pretend they care about something, but it's all about fundraising, and getting 2 guys rich. They don't really ever do nothing but take the money. And it was some organization, I can't remember the name, but they said they'd boycott if there was a Halloween show and all that. But I just wanted to say I did get it on and people loved it. But the reason why I did it isn't because I'm like Satan or nothing. It's because when I was a girl on Halloween, we used to love dressing up, there in Salt Lake. We loved costumes. We loved to make our costumes, and because all the girls sewed in my neighborhood, we were very creative and we were into arts and crafts and such. And we had a real safe neighborhood, or so we thought, and everybody knew everybody. And, it was so fun going over and getting candy door to door. Are you kidding me? That was like, for a little fat girl, that was heaven.
As a little fat boy, that was basically the only candy I got all year. So
a lot of kids are like that. The only time your mom and dad will let you eat it. But then some freak moved in there. And he put, it was a razor blade or something into an apple. We used to eat apples, and they'd give us apples, and it was just the beginning of the collapse. But I made the show because of that, and I did my Halloween shows because of that, because I thought, well, I'm going to give the kids something to stay in on Halloween with their family watching TV. So, because I didn't want them going out and getting hurt, And then when I realized, how people became totally crazy and psychopathic, I thought, well, I'm going to put out a show where they stay home with their family and watch a Halloween show that has a good message, against the bad message. So that's why I did it. And I always like doing victories there, little victories like that. That's what I like to do. I like to fight the power of, the bad people.
Isn't it funny? I mean, by the way, I'm so glad you did, because as a literal flyover state, I live in Wisconsin. So, an hour north of fictionally where Roseanne took place, Halloween actually was a big deal where I live. Yeah. And actually, in 2021, Halloween spending actually exceeded that of Christmas.
Right.
So Halloween.
Connors, we used to say the reason why none of the kids could go to college is because they spent all their money on Halloween.
Yeah.
We had like all those great special effects, and then we'd say like, how can this family afford that when they can't hardly, fix their car or nothing? So we'd say like, well, they actually make quite a bit of money, but they spend like $50,000 on Halloween.
Yeah, they piss it all away on Halloween. I remember growing up, and where I live out in the suburbs, and now it's become a thing where people like decorate their garages and kids are going. I feel like a lot of that was inspired by those, because my generation grew up with Roseanne, and now we're parents, and it's like, man, how cool would it have been if there was like a somebody had a haunted house in their house that you would go through, you know, and like, I feel like a lot of that
would be a
came
good
from us.
idea to like do your whole house, you know.
Yeah,
So
spook
get
everyone
like all
out.
the neighbors together and just pick one house every year, but you do it like totally, like from the, you know, sidewalk or what have you, all the way through the whole house, and each room could be a different theme, you know, and try to keep it off, you know, the regular death and torture. Try to do something else with it, like, you know, something good and uplifting for kids, you know, like pies are good. Food's always
pies are good.
And of course, isn't Halloween ghosts and stuff?
Yeah.
That's a lot to think about, but I always like switching stuff up so we can change meaning. We have that power, you know. I think that's the war we're in right now, changing meanings or just getting rid of stuff. You know, because Halloween, I guess it doesn't have to be on the 31st. You know what I mean?
No, what is it? All Saints Day? Or when I was in church when I was young, we didn't celebrate Halloween. We celebrated, I think it was All Saints Day. I think it was the week after. Yeah, you're right.
What does All Saints Day stand for?
I don't necessarily remember. I just remember my church said, "Hey, don't celebrate the devil.
That's fine.
Celebrate."
I guess you got here at almost the perfect time for that. So.
Yeah,
actually, I had another
do that.
appointment that was supposed to be here today.
Halloween, that's fine. But like you said, hey, you're going through the funnel. You know, you can either see demonic stuff.
Okay.
You can still get spooked. But maybe by a little kitten.
Do you have your ideas?
You know,
don't get it involved. Hell no. Maybe you still could get spooked by demons and such, because really, if you think about it, that is what's going on right now, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of demons in human form scaring the shit out of me daily.
You know what's weird is, or it's not weird, but I'll just, you know, prepare myself.
No worries. You want to come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock?
This transformation. So,
all right.
You know, I'm 40. When you're 35 to 45 as a young man or woman, that's kind of the time of your life when life gets real. Like when I was in my 20s, it was like, oh, whatever. You know, I'm invincible. I'll live forever. 30, same thing. And then your parents pass away.
Did you lose your parents?
My dad passed away suddenly 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. But I used that as an example. I've never even seen
someone
it's
not
pass away.
it's after 5
go to my
minutes.
parents' house.
Yeah, it is
He's on the floor. Terrible thing, right? But what I will say is it has drawn me closer to looking at, you know, as somebody who's I've never been like an atheist, but I've been more agnostic. But now when we look around and we have like literal people, you know, Alex Jones for his like potbelly vampire goblins stuff. But you look around and the stuff people are doing out there in the streets, on TV, on TikTok. Oh no, yeah, demons do walk among us.
Yeah.
And when my dad passed away, I was like, man, you know,
because of what they're saying,
I can
come in with another name
calling. And even though I wasn't raised traditionally in like a religious family, I felt this weird calling now. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like when I drive by a church. Yeah, I drive by church and I'm like, you know, like as a good-looking woman back in the day. I've been married for almost 20 years, but now I'm kind of like, instead of a girl with her boobs spilling out, it's like a church. And I feel like
that's what you're sexually attracted to, is a church.
I think I'm a churchaholic or something. Yeah, I'm into it, I think, and I think it comes from, you know, life experiences and you know, to transition from Halloween to making that into a positive message.
Yeah.
I really think so I've been covering politics now for years and everything going on. The more I see stuff, the more I've become convinced.
Definitely going to Cleveland on Friday. Yeah. Turn off Callahan in the background too.
Convinced that like demons walk among us. You know, that's the only way I can describe it. I don't know
how. That's what it is. That's the reality. People need to stop going, maybe it is, because it is. You know, they got us in that. Is it really? You know, they got us in that. That's mind control, because it is. I'll just say it. Stop wondering. See what's right in front of your eyes. It is. Okay. Now let's do something about it.
Yeah.
Because they just got us going. You know, like they do to abuse kids. Am I really getting abused, or am I just making too much of making mountains out of molehills? That's how they keep kids from telling.
Yeah, they gaslight everyone into thinking you're crazy, and they have a variety of ways of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's deplatforming,
making you doubt yourself and your instincts and your perceptions.
And I feel like faith is a good combatant to that. I'm not.
It depends on what you mean by faith and what you're putting faith into.
That's fair.
If you have faith in your own knowing, that's good.
Hmm.
But if you got faith in anything out there in the world that's telling you how shit is, that ain't good.
That's true. Faith in mainstream media, for example, is probably not good.
Faith in your government, that ain't good.
Oh, and that brings up, I've got two main topics I wanted to get your opinion on. As a Jew, speaking for all Jews, as you do.
Are you a Jew? I didn't know you were a Jew.
No, I'm not a Jewish. I said you're Jewish.
You mean me. Okay.
Yeah. You're speaking on behalf of all Jews. I think that's how it works on the internet.
Yeah, and all humans.
Right, and all humans. I know you've been kind of keeping an eye on this ADL, Elon versus the ADL. How do you think the ADL accumulates the power that it does? And then really, it feels like if you're like a non-Jewish person and you're told, hey, there's all these crazy people that hate Jewish people and like, just look at Hitler. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's yeah, okay, ADL.
Yeah, he
cool.
didn't like us much.
No, he wasn't a big fan. And
No,
then
he didn't like us too much.
But then like the ADL, and you're like, well, what do they do to defend Jewish people? And then it's like, oh wait, actually nothing. They're just this weird.
No, they'd have never once defended that Jonathan Greenblatt, that bald-headed MFer. Excuse me, bald-headed. They used that Bob Marley song, "Chase Them Crazy Bald Heads Out of Town." I love that he wrote that song, and I still, he's a skinhead.
Yeah.
But that's my personal opinion. He backs the war in Ukraine, which is a war of skinheads. And,
sure is. He's a
the
battalion.
Nazis, they love Biden and the Democrats, and he allegedly, and he's one of them. But it's all gaslighting. But anyway, he's never once defended me when I got into trouble speaking for the Jewish people. Never once. In fact, he calls me an anti-Semite, where I'm the only Jew in Hollywood who keeps the Shabbat.
Yeah.
I keep it every week of my life. Okay, he don't. But he never has defended me. He's called me an anti-Semite. But you know what? The only Jew that he ever defends is George Soros, who collapses currencies, and that means causes untold suffering and death on the people who were dependent and worked for those.
Yeah, definitely.
He kills people.
Isn't that
and he defends him. I call it the George Soros Anti-Defamation League. George Soros funds the Democrat Party. And his number one goal, he has said himself, is to destroy the state of Israel, which coincidentally has the second largest population of Jewish people in the world. So I would say that isn't very good Jewish thing to back.
That's not very
Whereas
Semitic.
me going and saying, hey, the Iran policy of the Obama administration has specific sights on destroying the Jews in Israel. So I get fired and called a racist. Anyways, it's backwards land every single day in upside down Satan world down here.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a clown. I call it the clown world. And I remember that. Where was the ADL when you got canceled for jokes? Where was the ADL to clarify your statements?
Well, they called me a racist.
Yeah, it was so weird. As a non-Jew, it's weird to be like, hey, well, it's difficult. Like, let's say there's something going on.
They first canceled me. Let me just say this.
Yeah.
I was given a speech up in Marin County where all the Democrat donors live. And I went up there. This was what, Jake, 10 years ago? 8 to 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I want to speak to you, Democrat donors, about why you're always talking about the rise in anti-Semitism in America. The ADL.
Right.
And so I went up there and I scheduled a speech because I want to confront them with the things they themselves back with their money, such as the BDS movement, which is boycott, divest, and sanction Israel.
Mm-hmm.
But it really isn't just that. What it is a boycott, divest, and sanction American businesses that do business with Israel. It's a boycott of American Jews too, just like the Nazis did. So I wanted to go up there and confront them on what they were paying for. And because it's very much. I was talking to Candace Owens. I interviewed her yesterday, and we compared notes. Whereas these people who say they speak for us, actually, they're just they're in on the grift, and they don't speak for none of us, like Al Sharpton and stuff. They speak for themselves, and they pocket the people's money. The people don't get none of it, and all they do is make shit worse for us because they they're every bad guy's best friend. They're their best Jewish friend. You know what I mean? Like, he's the best Jewish friend of the worst people, the worst anti-Semites in the world. I'm sick of it. And I have a lot of friends who think just like me. They're Jewish people too. But you know what's so wonderful? This great awakening, people will see that they are no longer going to be collusive in their own destruction. People of all sorts, Black people, Hispanic people. That's why the Great Awakening is so great, because the working class woke up, and that's why they voted for Trump. They were the first to wake up, and as reflected on my 10th season of the Roseanne Show, and that's really why I got fired. They can't have any working class voice ever on television. This is a class war. This is a class war. It's not a racial war. It's not a gender war. It's a class war. It's for them to. What they're working on now is to steal everybody's homes, like they did in 2008. And most of the people who lost their homes, and why I decided to run for president in 2012, it was because of this. The people who lost their homes in 2008, which disgusted me morally, were primarily the single mothers. Get this one, in the bubble, the artificial bubble.
The mortgage crisis she's talking about.
The money geniuses who are so brilliant that they made money obsolete. Think about it. Were single mothers who had sent their kids to the military. That's who lost their homes. Because this government, I mean, you know where it says, when in the course of human events it becomes necessary. It's that right now. And, you know, so we have to wake up and stop talking about Kim Kardashian's ass. And like, we have to take our government back ourselves. Trump ain't going to do it for us. He might try, but he's trying to tell us, get out there, get off your ass, and go run for school board and local government. That's what this is about. You stupid bunch of lazy fools. And anyway, they have to do it. We all have to do our part. We can't just sit there waiting for somebody else. We cannot wait. There's no more time.
I love that you say that, because you're 100% right. It's such a huge, whatever the saying is, right? Like the best way, you know, to eat the elephant in the room is one spoonful at a time, whatever it is that they say. People look at the top and they're like, oh my God, this is so corrupt. But what really affects our day-to-day lives is, you know, the mini tier, your local government, your school board.
That's what George Soros made illegal, and people don't even know. The first thing he did by, you know, inserting these district attorneys that, you know, people thought, listen, it's about the ballot. That's why I ran for president, to see for myself how the grift works. Because I knew it was a grift. Because I won't even go into it. I'm going to write a book about it. But it's all rigged, like Trump says. And the only people who make it to the ballot are compromised people that they can control. Nobody I did, though. I made it to the ballot on 3 states.
I know. That's so great.
I was not owned, nor did I take any money from anybody but grassroots humans. And I lined nobody's pockets to get on the ballots. Instead, I did it with a disabled veteran and his daughter in Florida. They filled out the paperwork, and he was like on a mission to do something to get the government back in the hands of people, and he worked on it 24/7. And his daughter was like a autistic online genius, and they did it. They got us on 3 ballots, and it's such a great story of victory. I got to write a book about it, because it's impossible that anybody could get on 3 ballots that wasn't owned.
Well, I get it, sure.
It's amazing.
It is amazing, and I want to let you know, if you want to take a break, you know,
for a cig.
Yeah. You're 100%. Okay. I'm not telling you have to, but you can if you want.
Well, tell me I have to, son.
All right, well, go on and smoke a cigarette, and then come back. I'm going to promote your podcast and your other
love
stuff
you,
on
and
it.
thank you for all your great words of advice and of love. I so appreciate it.
Wait, you're not done yet, though. You're going to come back.
No, but I'm going to go smoke.
Yeah,
now
go
I'll
smoke.
Come back. Here.
Okay, all right. Go do that and come back.
I will.
All right, okay. Yeah, so we're joined here by Roseanne. What an amazing time. Make sure, if you aren't already, that you are going to check out Roseanne's podcast, which I will bring up here. Let's go here, share this. There we go. So the Roseanne Barr podcast is both here and on Rumble. I'm kind of shitting my pants having Roseanne Barr here. I feel like I've held it down okay for 20 minutes. But it's kind of my best day ever. But, you know, I think that, you know, the thousands of people that are watching now between YouTube and Rumble, and then the tens or hundreds of thousands of people that watch later. You know, Roseanne is, you know, she's every bit the real deal. And if you check out her Roseanne podcast, I've been watching it for a long time. It is definitely shadow banned on YouTube. There's no question about that. But she has excellent guests. You know, she had JP Sears, Posobiec, Scott Adams, and then Anomaly, and before that, Alex Stein, Blair White. You know, I think she's kind of coming into her own in terms of, you know, what's going on with, you know, the modern podcast scene. It's a learning experience. And by the way, people who are sending in Rumble rants and super chats, I'm so extremely thankful for you, but I also want to just let Roseanne talk, you know, so don't feel like you have to. You know, it helps support the channel, but it's not required. All I could ask is that you check out Roseanne's stuff, and you go and you subscribe to her channels. Yes, she's coming back, and you know, I think that it's great. Cocto says, Jeremy, was this scheduled for today? How did I only know about the e-girl? It was scheduled for today. I just can't tell you guys how much I'm bursting. I'm absolutely bursting. I can't believe I'm talking to Roseanne. I just can't believe it. You know, I can't believe I'm talking to Roseanne. She is like my TV mom. And you know, I have several more questions for her, and I think she's doing absolutely awesome. And I'm just so happy to have her. Can I go pee quick? Is that okay? Hold on. I'll be super quick.
Not sure what happened to today's stream. See if it's working yet. It's live again.
That I've ever seen. Like, you see a lot of guys with CCWs, conceal and carry license, holding up liquor stores. Do you see a lot of that? Do you see a lot of guys with concealed carry licenses taking their pistols out in public places and going on shooting sprees? You see a lot of women with their CCWs shooting up spas. You see any of that? Do you see any of that? The reason sheriffs tend to be
yes, we're hiring for Beckham
mostly constitutionalists too is it's an elected position too.
The base rate for first shift is 14.
You know, that's what happened in my state when they had lockdowns. They tried to do lockdowns
doing a $1
and close businesses, and our sheriff put out a statement right away that said, "We will not be arresting people for having Thanksgiving dinner. We will not be, you know, we're not going to enforce
where our office is."
Even though our governor had listed the ban or whatever, all the businesses immediately reopened.
Have you worked with us before? Okay.
I mean, what was her thinking?
See here. So would 1 p.m. be good for you?
I mean, is she like, oh my God, too many people
I'll let her ask, we do the interview at the front street.
Too many people are protecting themselves.
All that I ask that you bring is an ID and either a social or a birth certificate. Okay. All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
With one exception, and that is if there's an emergency, and I've declared an emergency.
All I have to do is declare an emergency, and the Constitution goes out the window. All I have to do is declare an emergency, and the Constitution doesn't exist anymore. Did you see Crowder aired his YouTube re-education training after the recent suspension? No. Where's that? Link it for me, bud. My name's Jeremy. We'll check that out. Is it on? Did he put it on YouTube? Or is it on Rumble? Now I'm curious. We couldn't have put it on YouTube, right?
Yep, gotta see that ID.
Let's check. Yesterday's show was his re-education. Oh yeah. Whoa.
YouTube today. So I do ask wherever you are, if you're on Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram.
Favorite friend over there, Kim Jong-un, whatever his name is.
Okay, let's check this out.
Thank you.
This is weird.
For this.
Okay, so I want to get to it.
Yeah. Huh? Wait. No. I don't know. Watching right now, they don't like it.
Okay. Hold on.
There's someone at YouTube right now who is really, really angry about this. Question number 1.
All right, so I'm going to click the take training here.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This is going to be great. Let me, I'm going to get a thumbnail going for this. Emotional damage. Oh, wait. Why do I have to do that? I can do it. No, I can't do it. I thought I had the
You got the one that everybody misses.
Emotional damage.
The blue brush question. It's kind of a trick question. Because it says the blue brush for the conveyor belt, which you accurately said no, because that's not part of that. That's a food contact surface. So. Now, the machine itself would have been yes, but the conveyor belt, you got it right.
Okay.
I missed it the first time I took it.
Okay, taking back to the middle school when you thought, okay, it's
You
long
killed
and
it.
drawn out. Okay, well, we'll take a look at it.
Okay. Well, let's see. The only other question I think I have really is
Today we're going to be taking a look at the YouTube
How do you want to be paid?
re-education program. This is
Do you have your
something
own direct
that
deposit you want to set up, or do
Stephen
you want to
Crowder
start off with
aired
a pay
live
card?
yesterday
Whatever works for you.
after receiving, I don't know, his millionth strike on YouTube.
Okay.
I know Stephen
Well,
Crowder.
what I'm going to do is, because
a
I sent
divisive
you an email
figure,
when we're done here
even
anyway.
in the,
There'll be 2 links.
you know,
on it.
the
One of them will be for your
non-leftoid
direct
community.
deposit, since
But
that's the way you
Stephen
wanna go.
Crowder has always
And then
had
the other
my
one's for
back
insurance. If you're
and has been a
interested
good
in
friend
that,
to me.
you can pick one of the plans that they offer. There's 2 plans, or you can opt out. It's up to you.
That's all I'll say about that.
Personally,
So let's see. They had
but
some of the questions that they
we have to
answered in
make
the
it available,
re-education
so it's
camp.
available to you. I don't know if you have any other insurance going on.
Take training.
All right,
State or
this is about.
something.
Okay, I don't
guarantee
know
you
about
that's
the training.
All right. So can you read it?
Next.
Plus,
Okay,
the
we're gonna
goal
hit
is
next.
All right, so all right,
once you're
question
hired
number
in there,
1.
you would
This is for you.
switch over
Okay.
their stuff.
Usha uploads a video that
You're
she
eligible
found
to
on
be
another
hired in after
website from a
$500.
content creator whose YouTube channel was terminated a few years ago.
Okay.
This video was created after the termination of that other creator's YouTube channel. Usha is confident that the video contains no violations and uploads it without any
It's called a
edits.
rapid pay card.
So
It's just
is
this a
you know, like
violation? Okay, I'm
time
going to play
card or
along with
something
them.
like that, or
Yes,
green dot
it is a
card.
violation.
this a violation?
There's fees.
Is
What
this
say
money
you,
off
Crowder?
on
is this a violation? Is
You
this
use
a
it,
violation?
you can.
Okay,
you can
well,
use
I'm
it
not.
as a credit
I'm not.
card.
I love.
You
Wait, he said no, it isn't.
Some places don't
Yes, it
really
is.
want to take
Uploads
it as
it
a
without
credit card.
any
Initially, your
edits.
name's not on it
So,
until you
is this a violation?
Is this
What say you, Crowder?
is this a
You wanna start off with
violation?
one of those and then
Is
maybe
this a
switch it
violation?
to
Well,
your
again,
deposit
considering that it should
bank,
be about content
that-
creation on YouTube,
Yeah.
right? And they benefit from 230, where they say they're
with
an
a pay
open
card?
platform.
It's usually the safest way,
This
'cause
person
then
is
we know it's
uploading a
gonna get
piece of
there on time
content.
and stuff like that.
I
And
would
typically with the pay
say,
card,
is it a violation?
tell folks
I would
this.
go with no.
You'll see it coming.
No, it is.
a
Let's see.
little bit earlier.
There we go.
Come on, of
Okay.
course it
Now,
is.
let's check. Oh,
The
that.
pay cards and
Okay, so maybe he was
another
joking
pay
about
card,
it because,
PayPal card or something like that. You'll see, or
of course,
Cash
yeah,
App
of
or
course, it
anything.
is a
You'll see it come a
violation.
little bit early, but that's never
let's see another question here.
Okay.
Oh, you go on to yes to
I tell everybody
get it. Okay.
Everybody does, but
Okay.
people still call me. I'll get it because most of the time.
Yeah, I
as
mean,
long
you
as
can't, if
everything
a
goes well
video
that week, we see
previously
it on
violated
Wednesday.
terms of service, you can't re-upload it. Question
one of
2.
the
Found that the same creator, Jeffrey,
do anything
started
about it.
uploading new
Alex
video
doesn't show
content
up on
on
Friday.
another video hosting
Okay, so
website after
people
his
call me
channel's
Wednesday night,
termination,
Thursday, they'll
urging
tell me during the
followers
day,
to
"Hey,
spread
I
it
usually
online,
get it
including on
Wednesday. I haven't
YouTube.
gotten it yet." I'm like,
Steven begins to
I use
upload
this
all of
orientation.
Jeffrey's
Nothing
new
I can do
videos
until
onto his
don't
own
get it out
YouTube
Friday.
channel. Is this
Okay,
some
says
weeks
one of
just depends.
Steven's
Like
favorite
last week,
YouTubers'
I got a ton of them
conversations with Jeffrey
because of Labor
was
Day.
recently
I was like, well,
terminated
everything's,
and have
Labor
repeated
Day
community
this-
guidelines. Steven found
Just
it's
so you
funny they
know.
call him Steven.
Right. So
Steven was
I'm gonna get that set
re-uploading
up for you
that
real
content.
quick,
Is
and,
that a violation? Yes, yes, it is. He's gonna say no. I think for the meme. Wait a minute. Is no the correct answer?
So, is this a violation? And the options, what's multiple choices? Just
It's
yes,
yes
or,
and no.
or no. I'm going to go with no. Josh, you're saying no. No. I say nah. No. Come on. I'm going to go with no.
And wrong.
Okay. All right. So I'm 2 for 2. Okay. I wonder what else they have here. Let's see. Salabra, whatever, uploads a YouTube video that analyzes content from the controversial channels that has been terminated from YouTube. In a part of videos, she shares content from that creator. These channels created that was terminated. She makes it clear to her audience that she's going to analyze the content and not promote it. Is this a violation? No, it is not.
Does none of these questions bear any relevance? Hit or skin hit? Feature.
Pull it up here.
I got it right.
Yeah, okay, so no is the correct answer there. Yeah, I would think that, like, so how about this? Jenna's channel, Jenna, whatever, reviews repeatedly violates YouTube community guidelines and was terminated. Her roommate runs a channel called whatever and decides to make Jenna a regular co-host. Ooh, this is spicy. This one is difficult. I'm gonna say that. Oh, I don't know. It's technically not a violation because they let Alex go on other shows.
I've seen Jenna's movies. She's China.
It's Gina.
I hate all of you. Her roommate wrote.
It's Richard Crenna.
I can't. There's always stuff like, you
to you,
but this is love it. Tell me the truth, okay? I can take it. All right, fine. We're gonna click yes and just.
I don't think it is. Am I wrong?
That's not quite right.
Good re-education person here.
Good re-education.
Correct, right?
I was wrong. I guess the fact that the key word in that is regular co-host.
Yeah, I'll shoot them an email.
They can make
Let them know that you'll
appearances,
be
but
there in
they
the morning.
can't be a regular part of your channel. Okay, that makes sense. Then it says, oh yeah, so the regular co-host. Okay, well that makes sense. Here's this one.
Paulo, he used to talk about how he would always report like every Muslim who he found in New York when it was like, see something, say something. Well, this guy,
Hey, where the Adventures isn't posting? Is that a This is a little
Arma's channel, Arma's Adventures. I don't think I get this one. This one is complicated.
It was like, see something, say something. And then I'll call back and say, yeah, you know what? I'd like to say something. I
setting YouTube's community guidelines. As a result, Arma is a he. As a result, he is unable to upload.
Arma's channel, Arma's Adventures, receives a strike for violating YouTube's community guidelines. As a result, he is unable to upload his videos for a week.
New videos for a week,
right?
Including a new video he just recorded reacting to some breaking news.
True.
I have no idea how to pronounce his name. Swarisi is a friend of Arma's and runs her own channel where she covers similar topics. Swarisi agrees to upload Arma's latest video so his viewers can see it while Arma's Adventures isn't posting. Is that a This is a little complicated. Where are the names? Who's writing the names of? I don't even know what here. So Use channel, use jazz review.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's on the back. He's making pulled.
I'll be quick.
What? There's 7 or 6?
7.
Not
All right, it's almost done.
Who are going to
Not doing this. So we're actually going back to Arma's question now. So question number 5 is actually the Arma.
Are you freezing?
Oh, okay.
Just for those of you following them.
So they changed the order.
It looks like it.
They changed the order to confuse us. It's like when Nick DiPaolo used to talk about how he would always report like every Muslim who he found in New York when it was like see something, say something.
Yeah, it's interesting that you have this like these are not I think it's funny like all the names that they happen to choose here. I don't believe you can upload a video of a creator as a substitute when they've been banned. I'm going to say that is a violation. I'm guessing. We'll see what they say here. Most of this is not as woke crazy as I expected. It's actually just like making sure they understand what they can and can't upload.
Arma's Adventures receives a strike for violating YouTube's community guidelines. As a result, Arma is a he. As a result,
Yeah, so I mean, I think you can't. I believe you cannot upload in this particular situation. What do you guys think?
It's her own channel where she covers similar topics. Sorcy agrees to upload Arma's latest video so his viewers can see it while Arma's Adventures isn't posting. Is that a this is a little complicated. Where are the names? Who's writing the names of the
I don't even know what this is, but
Swarisi?
I guess Toolman run the clip that we have. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they switched up the questions on us.
All right, so is that a violation?
What's your thought? Okay, Jared.
I think it is.
I'm going to say so. Receives a strike guy as a result. He's able to upload new videos. So this is saying that, in other words, if the person is suspended, not allowed to upload during that period of suspension, are you allowed?
I'm
to
getting re-educated
have this
live
person
now
on
here.
or cover their videos?
Yeah. Well, they actually, Arma's latest video, so his viewers can see it, right? So she's actually posting this video.
So they're saying you can't upload the video. Okay, I could technically understand that. Again, if we were to assume that this was an actual crime,
right?
But this would fly in the face of if you're offering the commentary that's right. So in other words, they
Yeah.
consider it re-uploading if you're supportive.
Well, I don't think you can re-upload it wholesale, but you could probably react to it. I'm pretty sure you could do that and not get a strike.
So I'm going to go with no. I'm going with no.
Go with no.
No, I'm saying yes.
Now we're wrong again.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, is he trying to be wrong? I don't know. Here's a new one.
3 answers on this one. This one's more complicated. Let's roll right along. I know
This is question number 6.
Wrap you up pretty quickly here. So, use jazz reviews. I hate these people. It's terminated after repeated community.
You.
Oh, Steven.
These questions were written by tech support for sure. I don't know how I know,
Whose
but
channel?
I know.
It's you. It's my channel? No, you. Okay, so it's Yu's channel. No, not me. It's you.
The best jazz always comes from a guy named Yu.
Okay, Use Channel Jazz Reviews is terminated after repeated community guidelines violations. Her friend decides to rebrand her own channel, The Muse Show. The Muse and You Show wants to help her friend get back on YouTube. The channel focuses on reality TV reviews. Is this a violation? Yes, this is a violation because Muse Channel now features you while they've been reviews. No, it's not. No, it isn't a violation because the channel is focusing on completely different. It's a violation. I'm going to say that's a violation.
She got ran her own. They're like, this is a violation. Has been terminated. Or
the rule of thumb is that basically everybody, if you've ever been terminated, you aren't allowed back on. I mean, that's the rule.
No, this isn't a violation because the new uploads are on Moose's channel, which is a different channel than the one that was terminated. Or another no, this isn't a violation because the new channel is focused on a completely different topic.
Doesn't matter.
I'm going to pick the second one because it's on a new channel.
Okay, so
it should be allowed because it's a different channel. I mean, you can't,
See,
again, otherwise you would
he
be a
has
bully
to know
say,
the rules.
you're not allowed to have someone on the channel just because we don't like them. As long as they're not saying something that's criminal, they should be allowed to be on the channel. I mean, for crying out loud, even felons are allowed their right to free speech.
Right.
Yes.
It's not exclusionary.
Right.
Just not you. So drum roll, please.
Ah.
No, that's incorrect.
What?
No.
What? What happened to what the public wants? None of you.
Yeah, of course that is a violation. Of course that
YouTube
is.
doesn't like it. You are allowed to show some of their clips so long as you are condemning them taking part in the bully pile-on.
Presenters is this.
Oh, here's
Yes,
on the
this-
last one. After repeated violations of YouTube's community guidelines, channel on celebrity gossip is terminated, meaning the news, hearing the news, their friend invites them to join him in creating a new podcast channel on YouTube called A&M Chat. No. Once you've been banned, you're banned. It's a violation.
This is a violation because the new podcast Merrick suggested will include content from a creator, Antonin, whose channel has been terminated. No, this isn't a violation because Merrick will be on a podcast. No.
Talked about the issues of people who actually, because we're making fun of 1976. I am.
Yes, of course, that's a violation. That is correct.
Of course, it's a violation because
All
it's a
right.
view that has been
Thank
deemed.
you.
Okay, I think I did good. Did I get any wrong? I have now, and you have also been re-educated. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, it's neat. Did I mention I have a Rumble show every single day from 12?
Are you freezing? Yeah, this stream has been freezing constantly. We'll go back to the Roseanne thing. Froze again. Man, this stream today has been struggling. We'll go back to Roseanne.
Quickest pee ever. Okay. Puppy. How about puppy cam? How about puppy cam? Puppy cam. Come on. Oh, you're like. Oh. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Hey, shout out to Pierogi from Scammer Payback. I hope he's in chat. Just want to say this is real effed what happened to you, Roseanne. I absolutely love your show growing up. Oh, okay. I'll share that with her. Hucky. All right. Promo code Huck. Hey, if you're watching, leave a like on the video. It would probably really piss off YouTube if we got on trending. Hey, good boy. Please ask Roseanne why even. Oh, wait, I missed it. Why not even one famous pro-freedom person promoting an action plan to unite reality? Okay. What a great freaking day, boys and girls, huh? We got Roseanne Barr, the absolute legend. She called you son. Take that to the grave as a cap in your hat. I'm so jealous. Yeah. Okay, Rosie's back. Okay, I want to show. Huck, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Up. Say hi to Roseanne. Up. Come on. There you go. Who's is a freedom dog? I mean, I don't want to make a Jew joke about German Shepherds, but I feel compelled to. But I won't do it. Okay, Roseanne, I'll bring you back in here. Okay, you're back.
What's his name?
Huck, Huck.
Oh, my son's name's Buck.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's a beauty.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's
I thought you was calling a cat. I told Jake, I bet it's a cat.
Well, I have 5 of those. But
I knew you were a cat guy.
Yeah, me and Alex Stein are competing for most cats owned by a man. I think he's
My
close.
boyfriend had 7.
Yeah, I watch it too. It's
But
actually
the
it's
reality
live.
of pet ownership is there's really no difference after 2.
It's one of the
like
choices.
it's just you just pile them in. It's really
That's like kids.
yeah. Except for when they
Yeah,
want to
he's
go to
live
college
right
and
now,
they have their
too.
hands out, then it's a little different.
Well, none of mine wanted to go.
No, well that's good for them. They avoid the programming. Here's to ease back into
Hey, I
things.
wanted to finish up my story.
Go,
I know
yeah.
I'm long-winded. So anyways, I was going up there to Marin County, and so I did an interview about it, where I say smart ass shit, and everybody thinks I'm serious because they don't ever get my jokes.
Right.
And so they had just had some anti-Semitism there on UC Davis, where they had.
Oh my gosh. Hey, hello.
Yeah, I was watching Kit Bogo a lot on Twitch.
Hello?
Is this Christian?
No.
I'm looking for Christian Gray, please. This is Brenda.
Listen to me carefully.
Okay.
All right. Don't call me up again and again.
Why?
You know who I am.
I know who you are. Who are you?
Tell me.
Who is this, Abe?
Sorry?
Is this Abe?
No.
Who is this? Oh my gosh. Why did he say, you know who I am? Why did he say, do I have his computer? Love me like you do.
Let's get a message and it didn't go through.
Love me like you do. Shane says, you realize they probably watching your live stream. I wonder, and I'm not trying to be a jerk, I wonder when people are typing about the scammers watching my live stream, if I don't think that. You know what I mean? Like as they're typing that. Ooh, someone's doing a MoneyGram transfer right now. Hold on, guys. There might be a scam. I have to stop, honestly. Yeah, because of the thing. Oh, because of there. Yeah. Well, I can do this to minimize some of the pain. So I cut it down a little bit to minimize some of the pain. Again and again.
Hello?
Hello?
Always good to see you, LVA.
Yes? Yes, who is this?
This is Christian Gray. Pierogi. Mera. Pierogi, mera. Pierogi, mera. Tumko kaise pata chala. Tumko kaise pata chala. Pierogi, mera. All right, I'm going to call back from a different number. Pierogi, mera.
Yeah, thanks for calling Norton. My name is Mark. How can I help you today?
Hey, Mark. It's Pierogi. I'm looking for Christian Gray.
Why did you hang up this?
Why do you keep hanging up on me? You say it's Pierogi on the line, and then you hang up on me. I don't want to talk to you. I'm still watching the scam going on. Hello? Can you speak with Christian Gray? My Norton rep? Please?
Yeah, who's this?
May I please speak with Christian Gray? This is Monica.
Right now he's busy on the call.
Okay, well, can you help me?
With what?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to cancel my account.
Which account?
Well, you guys have charged my Chase account, and it's saying that there's a $276 Smart Tech account.
And where's that charge coming from?
From the Geek Squad.
Okay. So do one thing. Be in front of your computer. Let me assist you.
Okay. How did you know I was over here?
How did we know? Because everyone owns a computer. It's a pretty simple world. Computer is a basic necessity.
Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you mad.
No problem. I know you're playing around. So there's no point. Even
Why?
if you try
There's
to
no
be nice.
point. I'm always going to play around. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what do you think? You're calling a back number. You think that we are fool here. We'll not understand your intentions.
Yeah, I do think you're a fool.
Right now what the best you're doing is that you're making a fool out of yourself. Nothing much more than that.
I am? How? Oh my gosh, how am I making a fool out of myself?
Because even you know that you cannot trace us. Even you know it very well. You cannot get anything from us.
What?
And you cannot even get hold
I
of
can't
us.
trace you? If you give me 45 seconds on
can't.
your computer, I could trace you in a minute.
Why would I give you 45 seconds? What makes you think I'll give you 45 seconds?
Because you think you're some tough guy and you're not. That's the point. You
Yeah,
challenge me and then you hide away like a
said
little
I'm tough.
beta.
No, I said I'm tough, but not a dick like you. Will give you an access to 45 seconds. If you do the same, I can trace you down as well.
Oh, you can? Really? What would you do to trace me down?
Well, you can't even.
What would you do,
Well,
babe?
you can't even.
What would you do, babe, to trace me
What
down?
would you
I
do?
want to hear.
What would you do,
I want to
man?
hear the technical aspects
would
of
you
what
do?
you would do to trace
What
me
would you
down.
do? What would you do, bitch?
Would you go to
Yeah, what would you do?
that'sthem.com and put my info in? Beta?
Those are all the kids do. Those are all things kids do. We have
Yeah,
to do
you're
more
a
than that.
child. You're a
Don't worry.
child. Oh, your remote software tells the IP address. You use ConnectWise. I know how ConnectWise works. I know how ConnectWise works. Your cracked version of ConnectWise.
What's funny is that you calling me a kid, but you are complaining like a kid. You are crying like a baby right now.
You know what? I am not crying like a baby. I am drinking your tears because
Yes, you
I've
are.
already
You are.
gotten.
You
I've already
changed your
gotten.
voice.
I've
You
already
changed your voice
gotten
to sound
a.
like
I already got
woman.
a member of Congress in Punjab arrested. So you can suck it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do whatever you can.
So
do.
when
Go
you
ahead.
say we can't trace, how do you know we're not tracing you this entire time? Because you're freaking hanging up and don't start getting me angry. Because then I'll start reversing. I will start reversing. You understand me? They challenge me and say that I can't do anything. We've already shown that we have.
Several times. It's pretty
Freaking
good at
suck
it.
it.
It's very good at it. Call him back again. New number.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is Kevin Walker. How may I help you?
Hey, Kevin. I need to talk to whoever that was. I was just speaking to you. I guess Christian Gray was his name. This is Pierogi. He's challenged me to find. He told me that I need to find where you guys are specifically located and expose everyone in the group. That's what he told me. So he wants me to find where you guys are and make a video about you guys and expose all of you guys.
Hey, what's up, LR, Duke City?
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is Sean. How can I help?
Is that
Sean.
BA in your picture?
No.
That's
Is Kevin
hilarious.
there?
No.
Okay. Well, I have a question then. I'm going to need some access to
Can't
your
see it on
system
my
because
that laptop.
Christian
On this one.
Gray challenged me, and he told me that we could not track you guys and expose you guys in one of my videos. So he gave me that challenge, and he said that I would have 45 minutes, or excuse me, 45 seconds on your computer, and that was the challenge. So I'm going to need access
What
to
is
either
the
your
color of
system
your
or
hair?
somebody's. I'm going to need access to somebody's system here.
Sir, I cannot give you that. I'm afraid of you.
May I please have your access, please?
I'm very afraid of you, sir. I cannot give you my access. I know who you are, and whoever challenged you, he's a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, he is.
What is it?
Exactly.
Who challenged you? Give me the name of the person.
Kevin Parker, Christian Gray. I know you guys are getting fed out calls from whatever dialer thing, but
okay.
are you working
I'll
by
take
your
care of
house?
it.
Are you working
Don't
by
worry.
your house, or are you working with them? Are you in a flat, or are you working by your house, by home?
No. No. I'm not working anywhere.
I know, so you're working from home. And I'm not being mean to you, by the way. I'm asking.
Me too, sir.
Okay.
I'm also
Can
not
you help
being
me?
mean to you.
Can you help me?
So,
Can you help me?
no.
Why?
I can.
I heard someone in the background talking.
I can.
Oh,
Yes.
Who is
this-
that?
okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's Christian. I hear them mumbling. Yeah. So you guys are working together. So you're full of it. Tum
I like Negan.
So did you took the access of his system?
How do you know I don't already have the access? And I'm finally calling him to confront him.
Okay. Do that. I'll watch the video. Are you
Yeah,
live now?
live home. So I'm watching some live scams right now because I have to stop them.
Are you live? Are you live
I want
now?
to talk to Christian Gray. Such
When are you going
bolo.
to change the color
Such
of your
bolo.
hair?
Such bolo.
When are you going to change the color of your hair?
Tomorrow. What color should I do?
Tomorrow? Which color? Gray?
Oh, like Christian Gray?
Oh, you do pink. You do pink.
It's him again. Pull the live stream. Why is your friend saying pull the live stream? He's live right now. Pull the live stream. He's live right now.
You do pink. Pink color.
I've already done pink before.
Do it again. That was nice.
Okay. Can I speak to Abe?
Abe? Who's Abe?
You know who Abe is. He can hear the stuff you're saying.
There is nobody
in the background.
There is nobody named Abe.
Oh, the two butt buddies are in the background. You got Kevin and Christian Gray in the background. You guys are sitting in a little apartment room by yourselves.
No, bro. We have.
My Banaz hair is pink.
Did he took the access of his system?
Yes, I did.
Good. Very good. What did you found in the system?
I found a terrible scammer who doesn't know what he's doing, and if he ever finds a victim, we'll just stop it.
Okay. Anything else? His picture, his photo.
Not from his computer. I have his IG though, and I have his WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. Okay. So can you just text him right now?
Why? Why do you guys want to know every specific information that I have on you?
We want to know. What
I'm
you
working
have
on
achieved.
bigger fish.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
I'm
Crucial
working on bigger fish.
Paper
You guys are
Roo.
little minnows.
Paper are you on Twitch?
Did he got the location of them, like where they are right now?
Well, you're part of them.
They're right.
You are a part of them. You know that, right?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You
No,
are
I'm not.
100% a part of them, of what they're doing.
No, I'm not a part of them.
Oh, really? So you just answer calls and say Geek Squad?
Yes. Sometimes I like to
Why
do
was he
that.
calling me Abba in the background?
You are a part of them. Oh.
Yeah, there's a live stream. I can hear it. So let me make this example for the chat. Guys, when you hear this, that means they're watching. So when you hear an echo, it doesn't mean that they're watching. But when you hear my voice like 25 seconds later, that means they're watching. You guys hear it?
Can you text him in the WhatsApp?
Why?
You said that you have his WhatsApp number, right? His WhatsApp.
Yeah, I need to do it before October 9th. To count down. I need to get out and start actually just doing some watches on this channel. Because once I do get this one enough to where it's
do that.
monetized, I'm only going to do desktops and quote unquote cop watches. Not here. My drives, my ones that are just straight up drives, are going to be on inDOCtriNATION. But yeah, I need to get that one to 500 first and get approved. But I won't be able to do that until actually. I have a community.
What do you drink, by the way?
Awesome.
Is that a beer?
But I won't be able to start gaining more people outside of that until I start getting out on the road. And I want a DUI checkpoint, literally, if I'm not had any since the last one I went to.
You know what Scammer Tears
That
are?
was in what, June? We just
Yep. But that is not Scammer Tears.
Yeah, it is. These are Scammer Tears, bro. Right here. The best Scammer Tears in the world, right here. From the lands the lands of West Bengal.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 27.
No.
I love a little JD. That's your favorite.
What's your age?
27, I told you.
Really?
Hello, Justin? Hi.
You look 25.
Amanda?
You look much older.
Hey, it's Noel from Impact. Hey, well, I did give a plea to Carrie, and she's willing to give you guys one last chance. Yeah.
No, I don't drink.
Oh, you do chadas.
Can you guys start tomorrow?
I don't smoke either.
First shift?
So you're like straight edge. You're like CM
Okay.
Punk.
You guys got your boots on? Because I'm gonna send her. I've got one other person I'm sending, but if I want to be able to add your guys' name to the list.
You do not go to the gym, trust me. Come on now. Let's stop.
All right.
Come on.
First shift tomorrow on Telegram.
You did not go to the gym, let's be honest,
You're
bro.
Follow Guruji.
You don't go to the gym. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he goes to the gym like I go to the gym.
All right. All right, dude. You got anything
You
else?
done that, sir? Did you text him in the WhatsApp?
Yeah, he didn't pick up.
Just leave a text message.
Yeah. On his +91. What goofy scammers? What do you see? Scammers, they're afraid of me. They want to scam you, but we're watching. All right. A lot of these scammers, obviously, know my voice. It is what it is. It's like this guy that does the guy that, all right, so we have a victim. I can't tell if it's a scam baiter or not. There's a scam baiter that uses, I don't even know if this person uses a Chase account or not. Hey, scammers that I was just talking to, we're watching you. I told you. We've got all of your little ConnectWise BS on our computers, you idiots. I really do, guys. I really do have to take a second here and watch this scam
Hey,
that's going
Brendan.
on. I know that we're streaming in front of almost 7,000 people, worldwide stream on YouTube. Thank you guys
Jim.
for being here. I just have to be. I have to be.
GYM.
I have to be watching this.
Not Jim Jordan. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
All right, he's calling back. Hello.
Live.
Live here. Scammer payback. Live here. Am I live here? Scammer payback.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yes. Can I speak to Scammer Payback?
Yeah, hold on one second, okay? This is his
Okay.
admin. Hold on. Hey, Scammer Payback. They want to talk to you.
Am I in the bathroom right now?
Hello.
I only get up to go when I have to go.
Hi, sir. Hello. I just got a call. That's why I disconnected the call.
Oh, okay. Cool, man.
You don't have to change your voice.
What?
You don't have to change your voice.
I don't have to change my voice?
Yes. Why do you do that all the time?
Because it's fun.
It's fun.
Yeah.
We know your voice.
I don't care. I don't care if you guys know my voice. I'll do it over and over
What's the
again.
point of changing your voice if everybody knows what your voice sounds like?
I don't care. Do you not
care?
understand that, like, I do these calls for fun. I'm having fun, right?
Okay.
Do you not get that?
No, I got it now. I thought that why he's doing that, because we already know what.
I've been doing this for almost 5 years, right? And you guys supposedly already know, and we still get on your computers all the time.
That old lady voice is kind of boring now.
Yeah.
You can change your voice.
A lot. You should join the chat. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of comments about the voice changer. You should join the chat and tell me I should change my voice. It doesn't matter. We'll still get on a bajillion computers. He's on a call with this YouTuber. He's live. Seriously, this one? He has a stream up.
You can change your voice.
You should join the chat. There's a lot of comments about the voice. So what is it like to? So here's my thing. It's really weird when you talk with somebody on the phone.
Yeah, that's
then
that's
on
right.
top of that,
Coffee.
you
See that actually?
here,
I haven't
we
seen
can pull up the chat, I guess. Just give me a second.
Is it Coffee
Can we pull
City
up the
or
chat?
something like that?
All right, hold on.
Sure.
Let's see what the chat is saying.
So here's my thing. It's really weird when you talk with.
I'm pulling the chat up right now. Why is it not coming through? Hold on.
These are old.
All right, here it is.
Anybody we know do a video on this? Because these are all news channels.
Do you have anything you want to say to the chat, or?
No. Why would I say
Anything
anything to them?
You don't have anything you want to say? Because they're like all type. They're all typing to you. Join the good side. Put them in jail. Screw scammers. Hi scammers. You're cringe. I think you actually broke the chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe their mom or dad have been scammed before. That's why they are so angry.
Yeah. Look how angry everybody is in the chat. Read all this, dude.
So, whose access did you got on your system? Kevin?
I don't know, but let me exit here. Watch, I'm gonna exit out of this scammer's, out of his ConnectWise. Okay. You see the screen right here? that I'm watching?
Yes,
This is
I-
a ConnectWise instance.
Looks like the best
There's
one. They're all
clicking
news
somebody.
channels, though.
Okay. That's not us.
I didn't say it was you, Beta.
Okay.
Continuing to follow breaking news tonight, a top city official and an entire police force are out of a job after a series of investigations revealed misconduct in a small East Texas town. Good evening and thank you so much for joining us. I'm Marangeli Lopez.
And I'm Brennan Gurley. We've been following this story from the beginning, and tonight we are learning what the city council plans to do after finding out their police chief allegedly lied in his application and hired officers with known legal offenses. Partner Ollie Jayswald joins us now with what's next for the small town.
Following the city council meeting, the city has decided to fire Chief of Police Portillo and deactivate the Coffee City Police Force.
We just felt it was in the best interest of us to deactivate the department until we are able to get new leadership.
So I was very satisfied with that. It definitely needed to happen.
This decision to fire the chief came after an independent investigation conducted by the city confirmed the DWI allegation against John J. Portillo. The former chief did not disclose that charge on his job application. Coffee City is a town with a population of 250 people. Records show the police department had 50 officers on staff. Mayor Jeff Blackstone says the council decided to deactivate the entire police force instead of pursuing individual investigations.
The active duty officers will either look for new employment or they will reapply whenever we do assign a new chief. The reserve officers, they just will have to find a new office.
Meantime, the Henderson County Sheriff's Department will assist on 911 calls.
We're going to answer the calls in order of priority. The most severe is going to be the quickest.
Coffee City resident Rosanna Billings says they're ready for a trustworthy police force to take care of their residents.
The Texas Proud officers that are going to do what they need to do instead of try to make the money for the city.
We're not trying to make money off of speeding tickets. We're just trying to get people to be safe, slow down, and try to keep drugs out of our area.
Mayor Blackstone adds that with the decisions made today, there's no need to continue investigating the police department. The focus is now on rebuilding the reputation of small town Coffee City.
Weird.
We're going to have a new police department that everybody in the community
No
can
need to
trust,
continue investigating,
and
huh?
that is going to be working towards serving our community.
In Coffee City,
Whenever
I'm
someone
Ollie
says
Jayswald with CBS
that
13.
raises flags.
Well, we're learning Portillo had tried to email his resignation before the meeting, but council members refused to accept that and outright fired the police chief. There's no timeline on when a new chief will or when the police department will be reinstated. We'll continue to follow developments on this story as we get them.
All right, I'll be right.
I'll be right there. I wish that, let's see here. Is this behind? Hold on. All right. I had to fix that. Sorry, guys. There's literally a scam going on right here. I'm trying to get information on. So. I gotta tell. I'm in danger. All right, I'm going to answer 5 questions really fast. Okay. Dang, there's so many questions. How many fingers am I holding up? 1. Judging my hair, is your favorite color blue? No, it's orange. How go is your Hindi? My Hindi is not that great, but I've got to get better. I wish I could keep practicing, but we'll see. My Hindi might not be as good soon. I don't know. We'll see. Favorite wrestler, Stone Cold Steve Austin. What time is it there in India? 10.5 hours ahead. Beta, say beta. Why do scammers even exist? Because they want to steal money. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm very happy to be here. How am I feeling? I'm feeling wonderful. Why not use the hotline? Because get a new voice changer, bro. Do you have games on your phone? So here's the thing. I either take like a lot longer to mess around with all the audio and video and stuff, and then I just never stream because I have to sit and spend a lot of time working on it, or I just get in here and jump into the fray. That's what I like to do. So we either jump into the fray, or I just sit around and mess around with the voice changer and the audio and the lighting and the video. I like to just jump into it. That's how I work. Yeah. Okay. That's all I have for now. Okay. More calls. Oh, they shut down. That number shut down, maybe?
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Tell me what I can do for you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually looking for customer support, please.
Yes, sir. You got connected to us.
No,
Tell me what
it's
I can
not
do.
sir,
जिस
it's
पर मैंने गिरा
ma'am.
हुआ है.
It's not sir, it's ma'am.
Sorry?
It's not sir, it's ma'am. May I please speak with customer support?
You are talking to one.
Okay, well, I have some type of a renewal for something, but I thought that I had bought my Best Buy computer a number of years back.
All right. So for that, what you want me to do for you?
If I could cancel it, that would be nice.
My block is
What is this? Is this the best female scammer ever? I cannot crack this girl. I cannot crack her. I can't crack this girl. The background said her, don't keep people on the line if you're sus.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Kevin. How may I help you today?
Hi, Kevin. Can I please speak with customer support team?
Sorry.
Yes, hello.
Sorry, I've been sitting here chatting with you guys. I didn't realize that I pulled myself out.
It's ma'am. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that gets me. That's so funny. I'm in danger. All right.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Kevin. How may I help you today?
Hi, Kevin. I'd like to cancel this order on my account, please.
Okay. There's an online cancellation procedure. If you want to cancel it, you can easily able to cancel. The boy is not with the number, so I will help first.
Okay. How do I need to cancel that? On my desktop?
Are you currently computer, sir? So I will help further.
Okay, I'm over next to my computer. Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you provide help with your already number? Help you first the number.
I'm sorry. It sounds as if you're maybe losing connection or something. What? It's like he's going through like a. He's going through like a.
Oh, the cops are asking for a fingerprint scanner.
Okay. I'm getting worked on my second day back. Getting worked. It's all good.
Let me find these two that they're gonna let come back.
Let's see here. That's part of this though, is you get worked sometimes and then sometimes you work back. You gotta be resilient, guys. Alaswala with the 200 AED. Thank you, Alaswala. Excuse me.
Welcome to customer support. This side David. How may I help you?
Hi, David. I'm looking for customer care.
Okay. How may I help you, ma'am?
Well, I have an email for PayPal, and it says that there's an amount due. Is that correct?
Yes, you're right. How may I help you, ma'am? Can you tell me the invoice number so I can check for you what happened?
Okay, it says BSRER7 4678.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me check it for you what happened, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we got request in your side that you make a payment. Did you authorize this payment?
No.
Okay, can you tell me how do you go online? Do you have a computer, laptop?
I have a computer.
Okay, let me go ahead and stop this charge for you first. So please give me only 1 minute, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I stopped this charge, but I can see in our server, we found unusual activities in this server. We found some hackers are hacking your computer, laptop, or desktop, and they have your information. And they are using your information to do online shopping. So you need to secure it, okay?
Well, how do I do that?
Go to your computer. So I will show you the hackers who are connected to your server, and I will guide you how can you remove it, okay?
Okay.
Are you in front of your computer?
Well, I can get over there. You need me to go now?
Yeah, do it right now so I can help you. Because some hackers are hacking your server. They have your all information.
Okay.
Now tell me what can I see on your screen?
Oh, I need to go. Hold on. Let me go walk over there real quickly, okay? I'll be right back.
Sorry?
Let me go walk over to my computer.
Yeah, go and take your time. Go to your computer. So I will show you the hackers who are connected to your server. And I will guide you how can you remove it, okay? Let me know once you're in front of your computer, okay? Hello?
Yes.
Are you in front of your computer?
Am I in front of my computer? No, I have to walk over there.
Okay, okay. Take your time.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, your computer is on.
Yeah, my desktop is on.
Okay. First of all, I'm showing you the hackers who are connected to your server. So do one thing for me. Look your keyboard, left hand side, very bottom corner. There is CTRL key, control key. Can you see the control key?
Yes, sir.
On the right hand side control key, there is 4 little boxes logo Windows key. Can you see the Windows key?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Press the Windows key and hold it down. And another finger press key letter R, R as in Robert. Windows are at the same time, okay?
Okay.
Now tell me what can you see on your screen?
It says type the name of a program, application, or file, and Windows will open it for you. It
You're in
says
the right. You're in the right part. You're in the right part.
www.anydesk.com.
Okay. Now listen to me carefully. Look your. Can you see the Windows key?
Yes.
Press it Windows key once and leave it. Press the Windows key once and leave it.
Okay.
Now type AnyDesk. Type ANYDESK. AnyDesk. Type it AnyDesk.
Okay.
Now show you the red color diamond icon AnyDesk.
Yeah.
Double click it and open it.
Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm kind of simple here, simple woman, so I don't know. You're gonna have to be patient with me, please.
Okay. Apart from do you anybody else at anybody else use your computer, or you only single user using this computer?
Well, my husband used to, but he has since passed away.
Okay.
Okay, it says new session, enter remote address, your
Hello.
address.
It show the numbers. Can you see the numbers?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give me only 1 minute. Okay, read it to me the number.
Okay,
Just went for it. The screen beside the numbers on the right hand side, top of the corner, there is 4 horizontal lines. Can you see 4 horizontal lines?
Um,
Four horizontal lines. Can you see?
yeah.
Click on it.
Okay.
Now it show you settings. Click on set password. Click it set password.
Set password.
Yeah.
Okay,
Click on the
now,
set password.
now what?
Now, give me 1 minute. Once you click it set password, it show you the typing the password box. Type the password all in lowercase. The password is A as in apple,
Okay, A as in apple,
B as in boy,
B as in boy,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
D as in doctor.
Okay. Oh, did you just burp?
You type it D as in doctor.
Yes.
Number 1,
Okay.
number 2, number 3, number 4,
Okay.
number 5.
Okay.
Confirm the same password again. Another box, all in lowercase. A as in apple, B as in boy,
Okay.
C as in Charlie, D as in doctor. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5.
Okay.
Then hit apply.
I hit apply.
Now tell me, what can you see?
It says something about security.
Why does it say from?
Okay, now do not do anything. I'm trying to connect you to our secure server, okay? I'm sending you request to my side to help you, okay? It's
To
me
where?
on your computer, okay?
Do I need to hit
You
accept
type
on
it.
this?
Listen, you type the correct password A B C D 1 2 3 4 5.
Yeah, it's saying right now, it says, hold on. It's saying, hold on, my screen's saying accept. Hold on, I'm trying to hit. Now it just went away. Hold on. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, because I was seeing something on my screen that said PayPal support, and then it was saying accept and reject.
Just give me 1 minute.
I know it's pretty awesome. I've been watching them do that, and they have that's how they get into their system. They have a back door that they use. All they have to
Do
do
not
is
do anything, okay?
something
Do
that
not
pops
touch
up
your
real quick,
screen,
and
okay? I,
as
A,
long as they
B, C,
accept it,
D.
they're in.
Yep,
That's
hold
when they
on,
start
now, it
yanking all
says
their files
password
and deleting
accepted. Now
shit.
it says accept or reject. Hold on, I'm trying to hit accept. It's not, if you can see my screen, can you get that out of the way for me? It's saying accept. Hold on. Come on. Can you see my screen? It's saying accept or reject. It's not letting me.
This is how he gets them to do it.
It's not letting me get on. Can you not see my screen? What is
What
going
it
on?
says?
My screen, well, if
I
you
don't
can
know.
see my screen, there's a box, it's like grayed out around it. It says PayPal support. It says accept, reject. It's not letting me get
Hi.
out of
Yes,
it.
I see.
Pretty good. How you
If
doing?
you
I
can see
see.
it, can you hit it for me? It's not, I can't get out of this. It's like a gray box.
Supposed to be at the location at Telegram.
Stupid. I
There
don't
is
know
no
if my
Leave your
mouse
space
mouse.
is,
here.
I know, I can't get around it on my screen right now. Do you not see something?
Yeah,
on the
are you gonna be able to
side?
make it? You got time? Is your ride still here?
Just wait for it. Click on
Yeah.
yes. Hit
Okay.
yes.
Hold on.
Are you
It
going? Are
says
you gonna head over
user
there though?
account
You gonna call your ride?
control.
Okay, I'm gonna let them know you may be
Hit
a little
yes.
bit late.
Click on yes.
All right.
I know, I'm trying to hit it right now. It says user account control. There it is again. Hold on. It says, do you want to allow, it says waiting for partner to accept. It says PayPal support, user account control. I'm trying to hit accept, or do I hit reject on my screen? 'Cause I'm
Click on dismiss. Hit
Yeah.
dismiss.
Okay, all right, I did that.
Now leave your mouse.
Okay.
Leave your mouse. Click on yes. Hit yes.
Oh, shoot, I hit no on accident. Sorry.
Accept.
Okay. Okay, now it
Hit
says
yes.
user account control again. That's what I was saying.
This is your computer or your husband or
Oh,
someone else at your
this is
home.
my
The computer.
Yeah, right now it says user
Le-
account control. Okay, I hit accept. All right, now what?
Listen. Leave your mouse. Do not touch your mouse. Okay.
Okay. What do you need me to hit now?
Now what can you see?
Welcome to inDOCtriNATION.
Hit accept.
It just says, welcome to inDOCtriNATION.
It show you accept and install. Accept.
Well, it says new session.
Hit accept. This is me.
I don't see accept, honey. I see your address.
What can you see?
Your
On the right hand
address.
side, can you see the four horizontal lines? Click on the 4 horizontal lines.
Okay.
Once again, click set password.
Okay. Set
Now
password.
type the password. Yeah, type the password all in lowercase. The password is A as an apple, all in lowercase. Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
A B C D. Type A B C D.
Hold on 1 second. It says there's an unexpected alert. And I need to do ABCD, right?
ABCD12345.
Okay. Okay. All right, now it's back. It looks like there's a new address number.
Can you?
You want me to read it to you?
First, you type the password ABCD12345.
Yes, well, ABCD12345. Do you want me to tell you the new number that came up?
You type it ABCD12345. Confirm the same password, another box, all in lowercase. ABCD12345.
Correct.
Now hit apply.
Okay.
Now tell me, what can you see?
Now it says your address. It looks like it's a different number now.
Okay, give me a minute.
I haven't heard that since my wedding night.
Okay, tell me the number.
Okay, it's 15.
He's still muted. See who's in the chat.
Give me only 1 minute.
Okay.
Make sure this is your work computer or personal computer.
This is my home computer.
Leave your mouse. Do not touch your mouse.
I'm not. It says install. Someone's clicking around.
Leave your mouse. This is I'm doing for you. Do not touch your mouse. Hit yes. Click
Where
on
do I
yes.
need to hit yes?
Click on yes.
I know, but where? It says user account control.
Okay. Type the computer password in.
Well, it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app
Hit
to
allow.
make changes
Hit
to your
yes. Allow.
device?
Hit allow. Yes.
Right click or left click?
Are you kidding with me?
No.
No, you are kidding with me. I know. Something has happened.
That doesn't make sense. It
I
says
was thinking.
any desk.
You are kidding. Sorry, I hang up the call.
Oh my gosh.
Dang, I had him for a while. The reversal didn't work out. The reversal didn't work out.
Thanks for calling to the customer support. How can I help you today?
Hi, is Brian still in?
Stop using your voice changer. All right. We know who are you.
Who are what?
We are not a fool over here. We are not fool over here. All right.
What do you mean you're not
We are
full?
new.
You're new? What do you mean you're new?
Are you pierogi?
Who are you? Are
Who
you
are
Best Buy?
You are pierogi.
You are Best Buy. Oh, wait, is that your girlfriend in the back? That's the one that keeps yelling at me.
First of all, we know who are you. All right. So
Okay.
don't fool.
Don't fool. Oh no. First of all, we know who are you. So don't fool. Don't fool.
Hey, pierogi.
Yeah. 513.
513.
Thanks for getting connected. Customer support, how can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm actually
How can I help
looking
you,
for
sir?
customer support, please.
Yeah, it's the customer support.
Okay, I've got an email about a renewal notice. I'd like to cancel that, please.
Yes. Call me back in this number.
Please confirm your invoice or order ID number, please.
Yes. Do you need the receipt or the billing number?
Invoice or order ID.
Okay, it's
send
MKLI 565
Mm-hmm.
46 FGF.
Okay. Do you cancel the subscription?
No, I don't want this, sir.
Hello.
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 Yes.
Do you cancel the subscription, sir?
Yeah, I'd like to cancel, please. Yes.
Your computer?
Excuse me?
I really are you in front of your computer?
Yes, sir. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am, I can hear you.
Well, my name is Rick. I'm not a ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. You just had a higher voice. I apologize. I was speaking with some other person. I'm trying to cancel. There's an invoice on my account.
Uh-huh.
Could you please help me cancel that?
Sure, I will help you. Let's cancel that.
Okay. What's
Which
the problem?
computer system do you use? Can you tell me?
Well, I have a Hewlett Packard. And who's Laura? Who is Laura? I don't know anyone named Laura.
Told you any Laura thing?
I'm sorry? You seem to have a bad connection, Laura.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Freeman's Live?
Crime. It's a public health order. It's not a state statute. If you're not doing any of those, I'm going to leave you guys here. You can record all you like and ask my officer not to engage with you unless one of those two things is happening. And again, you can reach out to our PIO if you have any other questions.
Okay. So I can come out here every day and open carry and I won't get a citation.
Sir, I'm telling you that I'm not writing you right now.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Good day.
My grandfather was not a Nazi, guys. Just for the record. Just for the record. Huh. They recognize you? Oh, you got your name? Yeah. So I guess no citation. At this time. He's educated me though. That was kind of him, right? I feel educated now. Get the name of the PIO. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ask him to have the PIO come out and talk to us. That sound good? I'll tell them to keep their hands where I can see them. Hey, you want to have the PIO come out and chat with us so we can get some information about what the intent
I can
is?
give you a number where you can reach out to him. I'm not sure what his day-to-day is like, but you can reach out to him and you can request that.
Okay. You can just tell them I'm here right now.
Did you
come
do you
chat?
want the phone number?
Sure. I don't have anywhere to write it down. You got a card or something?
I can give it to you if you're going to use it, but don't waste my time.
No. Well, if I don't write it down, then I won't remember it. Does anybody have I don't have a pen and paper.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm recording, so it'll be on there, but.
So it's 505-841-9256.
All right.
So you can contact that and you can request to speak to the PIO. And then
Okay.
They'll let you know how they can meet up with you and answer all your questions. So.
All right. Are you writing it down?
Yeah.
I appreciate it,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Thank you.
With my chicken.
I've got it recorded, but then I'll have to go back through and find it in there.
Yeah, definitely.
So, let's put it this way. I'm trying to balance some things, right? I know what you're doing is trying to get a rise out of us, and I know you're trying to get some information out of us, right? I just want to say that we do respect the Second Amendment, and we respect the right to get. That I personally do, and I think most of the officers do.
I'm a little disturbed that you would say I'm here to get a rise out of you. I mean, don't you think
Well, you
that
called us Nazis a minute ago, so
well, I mean, people who obey orders without question. I mean,
I
look,
didn't write you a citation.
I get that,
Like
and I do.
The order is to write you a citation, and I didn't. So
And I appreciate that.
I provided you all the respect in the world, and
Yeah.
I think that for the video that you are saying things that you wouldn't normally say, and I'd appreciate if you treat us like people too.
No, I think you can ask any of my friends, camera on or off. I really, I'm a bit of a smartass. That's who I am. That's what I am. But don't let that
So you
take
have a
away
good day.
from the fact that it is a serious issue, right?
Have a good day, sir.
All right.
Go back across.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
Here to get a rise out of you. Don't you think the governor's order was used to get a rise out of people? I mean, I'm just here. I'm just standing here doing what, I mean, honestly, I don't normally open carry. I conceal carry all the time, though.
Right.
And all I'm doing is standing here basically doing the same thing I've done every damn day for at least 10 years of my life. And I'm accused of trying to get a rise out of somebody because the governor just recently made some bullshit order saying I can't do what I've done every day of my life.
Well, the key component is you heard him say multiple times, I'm not giving you a citation yet.
Right. Right.
That means that this is conduct that they will issue a citation for.
Right. Right.
That's very helpful. They've at least told us that they're going to start issuing citations.
And
going to start issuing citations.
And to me, it says, people have asked me, I've realized around the entire country, most cops don't want to screw with me anymore. But they'll still screw with you. Not you, actually, either, but they'll still screw with most people. And so it's a thing, it's a bully mentality. They're not going to bully somebody that they know can fight back and will fight back.
Or that they're able to record what they're doing.
Right. They want to, because they're bullies, they will bully the weak. They will seek out, hunt out, sniff out who they believe are weak, and they will bully them. So, I mean, he wants to act as if he's being decent and no, you're not, man. Being decent would be to say outright, no, I will not enforce the order on anyone, anytime, anywhere, and if I'm asked to, I will resign my position. That is the only acceptable answer. All right, guys. Well, we're out of here. I guess I'll probably come back every day and do it, maybe. Because Because he says he's not giving a citation right now. That doesn't mean he won't tomorrow.
And you walk up down the street until he does, I guess.
Yeah. All right, everybody on the live stream, we'll see you later. Thanks for joining us.
That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the security warning. You just need to give a click on I am aware of this and click on accept. Okay?
Okay, sweetie.
It's 129.
Yes.
How do I add people? Dude, they fucking change these Facebook settings constantly. You just dashboard.
And 0131.
Yeah, honey.
Just give a click on accept.
I see something that says.
Yes, accept. I'm aware of this and accept.
Yeah, this looks familiar like last time. Okay, so I gotta
Yes,
hit.
correct.
I hit it.
So,
I'm aware of the risk. Okay, I did
yes,
that.
and accept.
Okay.
Then accept. And then one more time accept.
Oh, I don't see that second one. It's saying, hold on, let me click on, hold on. It says,
Okay.
hold on, it's saying, hold on, let me get this. Hold on, it says accept and reject. Help M. Hold on, let me, can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen.
Yeah, there's a gray box. It's saying accept. Hold on. I can't get out.
Click on install. You don't need to do anything, okay? Just give a click on install AnyDesk. There is orange box which says install AnyDesk. So give a click on install AnyDesk.
Okay, install. Okay, I did that.
Then give a click on accept, install.
Okay, I did that. I appreciate you being patient with me, honey.
Sure. Now click on yes. Is there any option came up? Yes or no?
Yeah, I did that. It says, welcome to AnyDesk, version 7.1.
Okay, now the security warning will be came up again. So just give a click on I am aware and accept.
Well, I don't see no warnings.
It will be came up. Just click on I am aware of this and click on accept like you last time did.
Okay.
Once you click on accept, there is one more time
Yeah, I
like
see.
accept options over there.
Yeah, it says, hold on. My screen says, hold on. It's saying AnyDesk UAC approval. So there's a
Just a
box
moment.
that's up here. It says accept and reject. I'm trying to hit it, but it's not. It's saying some kind of UAC. What is UAC? Okay, it went away. Do I need to
Get
click
back to
on
employment
it?
list.
Okay.
Can help you.
Okay, you can do one thing. Click on the AnyDesk. Just try to open AnyDesk.
Okay, yes.
Hello.
And now click on the padlock. Padlock.
Okay, I did that. It says user account control.
Okay.
Click on yes.
In the Monroe area?
Okay.
Have you clicked on yes? Okay. Now, just try to put the password on it. Cancel at 1234.
It's what now?
All the letters in a lowercase.
Cancel at
You
1,
need
2,
to
3,
put the
4?
password. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cancel.
Cancel.
Symbol 8. No. At the very top in the password box, all in one word. Okay.
Okay.
Cancel 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, cancel at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Okay, and then I hit apply.
Okay. Yes, sir. Now click on never show incoming session.
Okay, never show incoming session.
Now scroll down the page. Scroll it down.
Okay, where do I scroll down to, honey?
Click on enable privacy mode. Do you see enable privacy mode?
Enable privacy mode? Yeah, I see that. I hit that.
Okay. Okay, now just wait for a moment. Let me try to connect you.
Okay.
Let me provide you the form, okay? Just a moment.
Okay, sweetie. I appreciate you being sweet with me, honey.
You're welcome, ma'am. Sir.
You sound very handsome.
Okay, now just wait for a moment. Let me send you the warning again, and this is the last time, okay?
Well, how many times do I
And
have to
after
hit
that,
this?
you will be...
How many times do I have to hit this?
Yeah, this is... You don't need to worry. This is the last time, and this time, you will be able to get the form.
I know, but it keeps coming up. It
Just
says
try to...
it says user
Mhm.
account control something.
No, close that thing and come back where you see your ID, okay? Your address.
Okay, do I hit accept?
Let me send you the alert warning first, and after that you need to hit accept. So just give me a moment.
Okay, tell me when.
Okay. Now just a moment.
And I hit I'm aware.
Yes.
Okay. Now what do I hit?
Now just give me a moment. Let me provide you the form first.
Okay. But it says chat, file transfer.
Okay, now just leave your mouse as it is, okay?
Okay.
Leave your control. Let me provide you the form first. Just leave your control as it is. Okay, leave your mouse as it is, sir. Let me pull up the form for you. Okay?
Thank you, honey.
Okay, now what do you see on your screen, sir? Do you see something came up on your computer screen?
It says refund form.
Yes, sir. This is the proper cancellation and refund form. So just scroll it down. You will be able to see the form.
Scroll down.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, it just went down all the way. Hold on.
Just don't do anything. Leave your mouse or
I know,
control as it is.
Okay.
All right, now go ahead and fill the form and do let me know.
Okay. And you need my entire address?
Yeah, your mailing address.
Okay. You can't see this, can you, right?
What you got there?
What did you say, sir?
It says something about home phone, cell phone. Do I have to put both of them?
Yeah. Yes. Just put the phone number on it and home phone.
Okay. My home phone is, it's just my cell. Is that okay?
Yeah, so put the same number on it. If you don't have home phone, you can put the same number.
Okay. You're not going to be calling me or anything, are you, honey?
Sorry?
I was
Are
saying
you
you're not going
talking
to
to
be.
me?
Yeah, you're not going to be calling me or anything, are you, honey?
No.
You sound very handsome. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. What do I put as the refund amount, honey?
You don't know what's the refund
Well, I
amount?
don't have it memorized. I guess I can look.
Okay. It's $399.98.
Yeah. Okay, I did that.
Now I'll put the refund reason.
Okay, what now, honey?
Okay. So you done filling up the form?
Yes.
Okay. Now put the bank name where you want the refund.
Okay, it's in my Chase account. It says I authorize.
Yeah, sure. Give a click on authorize. Yes.
Okay. And then I hit submit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, now it's saying something
Now what do you
about,
see
hold
in
on,
your...
it's saying something about, it says, congratulations, your refund is being processed. Please log into your online banking to verify. The transaction is on the way. IBS. How did you know I had IBS?
No, you don't have a IBS, okay? We are like send you the money through the IBS, Intelligent Banking System.
Oh, I thought
In
you
this
were
system,
saying
you
I
don't
had
need to
that.
provide any details.
Okay.
So you can do one thing, just go ahead and log in your bank and verify the transaction, okay?
Well, how do I do that,
What is
honey?
that?
You just, which bank do you have?
I use Chase, darling.
Yeah, go ahead and type Chase Bank in your address bar or
This up at the
search.
top right here?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you can just call me honey. I think that sir is too formal. You can just call me honey.
Okay.
And And you can't see none of this, can you? You can't see none of this?
Okay, just a moment. Let me check. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I will be simply transfer this call to my manager, so he will be helping you out with that.
Okay,
Okay?
honey.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, honey.
What's that?
Hi, sir. This is Frank, the refund officer here. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Okay. So you wanted to cancel the subscription, right?
If I could, please, that would be nice.
Okay. So you want to cancel it and you want the refund, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, sir, what are you going to do? You have to give a click on the checking account, which is there onto your account. Just give a click on the checking account.
Okay.
Now make a note of the balance which is available onto your account. Make a note of it in a
$1,891.
Okay. So I hope you have noted it down, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what we're gonna do, we will be trying to transfer you the funds now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So can you confirm me your full name, sir? What is your full name?
My full name
Mm-hmm.
is Todd Grace.
Okay. Just a moment. Todd. Okay.
Just now getting fucking payroll. Jesus. No overtime stuff. Thank God. Thank God.
Okay, just a moment. I will be trying to transfer the funds now. Don't touch anything, sir, okay? Just
Okay, sweetie. Okay, so just to let you guys know, you can see here, this is the screen that a victim would see, obviously. This is their Chase account. The scammers see this, so they're on my VM, and they can see the 1800. I know you can't see it right now, but I'm just pointing. This is like the point of view. Say you're a grandma, and she's sitting here on her bank. The scammers can see all of this, right? They put me on mute. I put them on mute. They can see all of this, right? So just trying to show everyone, they can see the dollar amounts, the 1891. They can see the 73, almost 74,000, and they're going to do the refund. You guys have seen this before. I'm sure you've seen it. If you haven't, this is how it works. So we tried reversing. There's actually a friend in the scam baiting world. I won't name any names. You know what? I'm not even going to, I don't want to burn anything. I'm just going to be quiet. Okay.
Oh, shit. Let me see.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm just asking if you're still there. Went on the hold.
Yeah. No, I am there, sir. Okay, I'm just working on it.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Okay. I'm sorry, honey.
Hello?
Yes, honey.
Okay.
Is there something I need to
Yeah,
be
just
clicking
a
on? I'm
moment.
sorry. Is there something I need to be checking on or clicking on, honey?
No, actually, we need to just check something, okay?
It says camera privacy settings. I don't have no camera. But I need to go on a camera.
Actually, we need to check, like you have filled out the form. We need to verify your identity through the camera. Do you have a camera onto your device?
No, sir. I told you my name. I put my address. I'm in San Diego. My name is Todd. My last name is Grace. I'm from San Diego, California. I don't. You can verify my apartment complex. I wrote it down in the thing. I don't have a camera. I think that's kind of pervy, you know. So how much money is she refunding? Well, I'm refunding $399, honey.
Sorry, sir?
I'm refunding $399.
$399, right?
Yes, sir.
The fuck?
Remember.
Hello, sir. There's something I need to be doing here. I didn't know this was going to take so long. Hello?
Just a moment, sir. Just a moment. Okay, we are just connecting you to our bank server. Okay.
Okay, oof, tiny. My eyes do not like this.
azhelp.us. What is that? Is this some type of virus?
Just don't touch the computer, sir. We are just trying to
I'm not
connect to
doing no, I'm
your
not
bank
touching
server.
nothing. There's something about a code and someone's moving my mouse around. I wish somebody would tell me what's going on. What do you mean, is this the same coding? What coding?
We are just trying to connect you to our server.
Well,
okay?
I don't know
Just
why
wait
this
a
takes
moment.
so long.
I'm extremely sorry, sir.
Now someone's clicking on Ultra Viewer. Okay, guys, so this is the intrusiveness of what scammers do. They don't tell you what's going on. This is the victim's computer right here. I'm a grandma or whatever. I'm a grandma. And I'm watching my screen, and these scammers, they're trying to go on my camera. They're using Connect Wise right here. Like, what is going on? So anyway, we'll go back to the call.
Okay, sir, I will be trying to transfer you the funds, and you need to have a word with my reference manager. He will provide you a reference code there, okay?
Okay, and what is her name? What is her name, honey?
Thank you for getting connected, Clay, again.
Oh, hi, Clay. How are you, sweetie?
Okay, sir. Now write down the transaction ID.
Oh, my
I'm
kitty
gonna
cat.
give you the
My
three.
kitty cat is coming over here bothering me. Get out of here. Ethan, get out of here. Okay. All right. What do I need to do now?
Are you talking to me?
No. My kitty cat just came by. I had to get him to scurry along.
Okay.
What do you need me to click on, honey?
Sir, are you ready with the pen and paper?
Yes, I have a pen handy.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now write down the first transaction ID. Okay, it's 519.
Okay. 519.
G as in George.
G as in George. Okay.
Number 77.
Number 77.
G as in George again.
Okay, I did that.
M as in mother.
Okay.
A as in apple.
Okay, I did that.
Number 85. B as in boy.
Okay, 85. B as in boy.
Then S as in Sam.
Okay.
O as in Oscar.
Okay. Remember, I'm not doing this. The scammer's doing this. I'm not doing
5,
this. Scammer's
2,
editing my account.
3, 3.
Okay, 5233.
F as in Frank. R as in Robert.
Okay.
T as in Tiger.
Okay.
559. Okay, this is the first reference number, okay? So Can you confirm me from the beginning?
It says 519-677 GMA.
No,
85.
no. You are putting the wrong information on it. What have you typed there? It's 519. After 519, what?
G is in George. The number
Yeah,
7.
correct.
The number 7.
Yeah, correct.
GMA 85.
Yeah.
BS. 523. 3
After
FR.
BS, after BS, O as an Oscar.
O as in Oscar. Okay. And then 523. 3 FR. 559.
After FR, T as in Tiger.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. You're very patient.
After the T, it's 559.
Yes, honey.
And I'm gonna give you the another invoice. So write it down. Are you ready?
Yeah, you're very sweet and very patient. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay, it's 513.
Okay.
P as in Peter.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. That's that video?
Number 76. B as in boy.
Okay. 76. B as
N
in
as in
boy.
Nancy. N as in Nancy.
Okay.
P as in Peter. After P, 6, 5.
Okay.
J as in Jack.
By the way, guys, I have the
K as in
scammer's.
King.
I have the scammer's name. I just made a poll. Do you guys?
L as in Linda.
Do you guys want me to tell him his name? Just put it into the story. I'm not gonna like call him
D as
out.
in Doctor.
Do you want me to say his name?
After D, 7, 1.
Okay.
3, 9.
Okay.
T as in Tiger.
Okay. T as in tiger.
W as in work.
Okay. Did you say R in there?
P. No, after T, W. W as in work.
Okay.
Then P as in Peter.
Okay.
Okay.
After P, 719.
Okay.
So can you repeat me back what have you typed over there, sir?
Yeah, of course, honey. Okay, it says
Yeah, go ahead.
513. R as in
Okay.
Raj. P as in Paul.
Now, after 513, it's
It
just
says
a P.
R
P
as
as
in
in
Raj.
Peter.
R as in Raj. P as in Paul.
No, you don't need to put the R.
Okay. And then 76. B as in boy.
Okay.
D as in David. S as in Swarma.
No. After B, N as in Nancy.
So there's no. Yeah.
After B, N as in Nancy.
Okay.
Then
And there's
P
no
as
S
in
as in
Paul.
Swarma.
No.
Okay.
Okay, then go ahead and confirm me the next.
And then it's D as in Delhi, 713. 9TW.
No, sir. No. After P, number 65.
Okay, 65.
Yes. Confirm me that.
Okay, 513 P65 76BND 713 9TWWP 719.
No. There is something wrong on it. Okay, no problem. What I'm gonna do, I will be simply transfer this call to my manager, so he will be helping me out with that.
Okay.
Go. Love it.
Yes.
Yeah, what can you see on your screen right now? What can you see on your screen, sir?
It just says my personal, it says refund received.
Mm-hmm. How much is it?
Well, it says, well, there's something that just came up on my screen. It says File Explorer.
Mm-hmm.
Now it says downloads, music, pictures.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what I am saying, sir.
Yes.
Are you pierogi? Are you recording the video?
I wish I knew what you were talking about, honey, to be honest.
Yeah, because I know like you're recording the video and you're playing games with us.
You knew that? So are you Raj Swarma?
What? Who?
Raj Swarma, is that you?
No.
Can I speak with him?
Who? Why?
Because I want to speak with him. Put Raj Swarma on.
There's no Raj Sharma here.
Really? Because you're awfully quiet now.
Yeah. Who are you? You're pierogi?
Who are you? Are you Raj Swarma from Kolkata?
I'm not Raj Sharma.
I want to talk to Raj from Kolkata. Raj Swarma. I know he's
Why
there.
you're afraid? You just say your name. You're pierogi, right?
I just told you. And you're Raj Swarma. Why are you afraid? Raj, why are you afraid? Because we know.
All right, he's going to do a set.
Shawarma. Sorry, I had a chicken shawarma the other day. I had a chicken shawarma the other day. It was very yummy. I'm sorry I said shawarma. It's shawarma. I'm sorry. I meant to say shawarma. Wait, I thought it was shawarma.
This is old. This is long.
Freaking shawarma. It's shawarma. It's shawarma.
Keep an eye on pierogi.
Charlie 67 and on Black Dodge Charger. I know not.
How you doing?
Just already stopped me, sir.
What was that?
You already talked to me tonight, sir.
Who did?
I was on that street over there. You the same officer?
No, it's not me. I didn't pull you over tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. What's the reason for you pulling me over?
Well, your tag's not assigned to this vehicle.
It's definitely
and it's
assigned.
it's expired.
It's definitely
and
assigned
you have
to
dark tint.
My tent. I just talked to the officer, sir. Like everything you just said.
Well, all three of those things is why I pulled you over.
My tag. What's my date on my tag, sir?
February of 23.
I just got a 30-day extension in February.
February 23 is what it says on the back of it. And your tent's too dark.
And then the officers, I just talked to 2 officers in the same. One of them had a beard just like you. That's why.
Well, that's fine. I don't know who they are. That's not
I
me.
really think that was you, sir. You
No,
came up behind him and you was
it's
like, "No,
it's not. It's not
we're
me.
not. We're not. No, we're looking for someone who got a tattoo on his neck."
No, that is not. Do you have your ID with you? You gonna roll down this back window?
Ain't nothing but some car seats back there, sir.
You can go.
My baby car seats back there.
That's fine. Go and roll down your back window.
That's crazy. That is crazy, dog. Yeah, man.
All right, just hang on, all right? Sound good?
Sir?
Do you remember the other officer's name you talked to?
There were 2 of them. One of them. Man, this is crazy, man. Can I call my uncle or something like? Cause he'll tell you. I'm trying to like you look like the same officer.
That's not me. We might all look the same, but it's not me. It's not me because I haven't pulled you over tonight.
I'll keep an eye on Pierogi if he starts getting into it with another one. All right.
Okay, Bravo 213 Golf Juliet on a gold Honda Accord, engage 616. Bravo Hotel 13 Golf Juliet, 25567.
$25.75. I'm 77. Gotta get a 35 when there's one available.
The area of rushing competing with Mike 3. Rolling 6850 Golf Air and Baldwin. Tag Quebec Romeo Sierra Golf 9218 SUP 1. Golf Air Baldwin, Quebec Romeo Sierra Golf 92.
Prime time food store.
You roll your window up halfway.
So roll it up halfway.
Yeah. That's good. 17. Go and roll your front window up halfway. That's good. Oh, stop.
Hey, hold on. Stop. What just came on? You said what? I'm right here next to the checker, Nancy. The checker.
Roll your window up a little bit for me again. That's good. All right, 33 up here. 17 back here, so you're good. So you're good on 10. The only problem is your license plate expired back in February of 23. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not,
And your
it's not
tag's been
gas
reassigned.
station, regular store. You say what?
Huh? Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's what they're saying.
So you can reassign a paper tag?
Apparently so, because it's not assigned to this vehicle. What I was told. Do you have any drugs, guns, bombs, or bazookas in this
No,
vehicle?
sir. I thought the stop was for me having a legal tag. That one, like this.
Well, that's what it is. But I'm saying there's multiple things going on with your vehicle right now. So I stopped you because your tent looked
And
too
you
dark.
said it's illegal. It's not illegal. My tent is not illegal. It just look that way.
No, but your tag is expired.
You said three things. The tag
Yeah,
was
yes.
not the first thing.
It doesn't matter what the first thing I said. If there's multiple things, I can do 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, or 2, 3, 1.
Sir,
Hell, if I want to do 2, 1, 3, I can do that too.
Sir, why am I
Your tag's bad. Your tent is fine, but your tag's bad, and it's expired. So that's where we're at right now. So my question to you right now is, do you have anything dangerous or illegal in this vehicle?
No, sir.
Okay. You mind if we go ahead and get you out of here after we search your vehicle?
No, sir. You can't search my vehicle.
That's
I haven't
fine.
done anything to do
That's fine. Just stand by. 2575. You have a 73 Canaan available. Hey, can you read me that tag off? Hold on a second.
Delta Patel 50. $72.20.
Not registered anything. Look at that. And it's expired 2/16/23, which is what it says on the tag. So I'm gonna go and start getting some tickets knocked out. Okay, pretty extensive 73 history as well.
We'll at least come back to the VIN. There's a VIN on this tag.
913, I'm 71 from the 6500 block of Merrill.
This is the VIN. That's what's on that tag on the back end.
So it says it says he's also got a suspended license as well. So I mean, he's just rolling them out right now. It says it's previously assigned to 31258. So it's previously assigned to 31258, but
that means
it's also expired.
Well, that means their permanent tag came in. They haven't put on the car.
Yeah.
So. Or wherever they bought it from gave him the temp tag and never sent the shit off, or he never did what he was supposed to do at DMV.
Right, but either way, it's expired. And then because what he told me, he goes, "I got a 30-day extension." I'm like,
You don't get. No, they give
you don't. You get
give you a new temporary
temp
tag.
tag, yeah.
They don't extend temp tags.
I know.
Print you a new one.
I know it.
Oscar 356, can you make 1024 of 10?
Did they say anything about K9?
It's coming from Merrill Road.
Okay. Phenomenal. Let me get
For what it's
this.
worth, he had a female person in the passenger seat. He's now moving down by his legs.
What was it?
Like a female purse, like a female bag with a purse.
Yeah, he was telling me a story too. He was like, "Yeah, you just pulled me over." I said, "No, I didn't." "Yeah, you did. Look, you look just like him." I said, "Oh, it wasn't me." 152, and he was like, "No, it looks just like you." And then the other officer came up and said, "No, we're not looking for him. We're looking for a guy with a tattoo on his neck." And I was like, "Now I know you're fucking bullshit. Ain't nobody walking up to you telling you, oh, you're not the right person. We're looking for somebody with a tattoo on there that's dressed like me, because that's GVI. No, nobody is out here looking for anybody like that." So he's just making stuff up right now. But he's got some pretty extensive stuff going on. It's not going to come back, is it? I'm about to manually put it in here because it's a temp tag. Is that a 300?
413, 1050, Myrtle and 11.
What's that tag number again?
Tag Alpha,
Yeah, the temp tag on that.
Delta
Delta Hotel Victor?
Yeah, 7220.
7220. And it says it expires on what? 2/16? 23, I think is what it says on there.
2/16. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did get a 30-day extension. So this one's DHI expired on 13th. So he went and got that one.
Oh, so that is his 30-day extension.
That's his 30-day extension.
So that's his 30-day. So he didn't get another 30-day extension.
He may have, but
that's not the right.
They would have given him another temp tag.
Right. Yeah. He was like, "Yeah, that's not the first thing you said." I said, "Well, there's multiple things going on here. Number one, your temp looked like it was too dark. Number two, your tag expired. And then after that, when I called it in, she's like, "Yeah, it's been reassigned, so it's not even registered to that vehicle. So you're all sorts of messed up."
You got your beard balm with you for man. Freshen your beard up.
Yeah, I haven't used it in a while, honestly.
Beard wax. What's up, man? I am an officer in charge. What's going on?
What is it, Russian?
Yeah, King's Russian.
Russian Street.
Matt's got this one.
All right, so that one came through. So they're not very happy with me, whoever this is. Probably a scammer, right? It literally says F you pierogi. I don't want to show all the information, but we're going to give it to AnyDesk right now. So, and they're gone. Okay, so it came through. They're gone. Oh, we have another one. Oh, no, it's the same one. Okay, yeah, they're trolling again. They put another one through. So anyway, before I was like interrupted by this guy, so as you guys know, we work with other big scam bait folks in the space. Hold on. Let me take my retainer out. I want to say that Get wrecked, son. They said get wrecked, son. R-E-K-T. Get wrecked, son. So there is somebody in the space. His name is NanoBaiter. He's like a friend to me. He's like a little brother to me, and he's such a good person. And I've been working with him for a while now. And he is literally like 200 people away from 100,000 subscribers. If you guys, I don't even care if you guys leave my stream to go subscribe to him. If you guys could subscribe to him and get him over 100,000, just 200 people. If 200 people could just go do this and then come back in here, that would be really cool. His name is NanoBaiter. He's a really good kid. He works really, really hard. He hates scammers, and he's a good friend to me. He's always been so nice to me, so sweet to me. He really deserves recognition, love, and support. He is somebody that's always been good to me. He's not a snake. He's always been good to me. And I'm trying to do what I can to be good back to him and support him. So I certainly could be on the other end and say, what, NanoBaiter? I don't know who NanoBaiter is. I don't know what is a NanoBaiter? What is a NanoBaiter? And be like a big channel and be like, I don't know what NanoBaiter is. Ooh, what? Huh? NanoBaiter deserves the recognition and love for the work that he does. So he needs only a few, and there he just hit 100. And there he goes. Let's go. Woo! Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go, baby. Woo! Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Thank you guys for doing that. Congratulations, NanoBaiter. You just
All right, we'll speed it up a little bit. Trying to read that phone.
Hey, are you aware that your license is suspended?
No, sir.
You're not? Okay. It looks like it's been suspended since December of 2023. Or I'm sorry, December of 2022. So. Well, I'm letting you know it is. It's expired since then. I was wondering if you knew about that.
I wouldn't have the license again.
That's not true. No.
I've been pulled up by
I said suspended, not expired.
I'm suspended. When they like your license is suspended, they take it.
No.
They don't let you keep the car.
That's not true.
It happened to me before.
It has happened to you before. A lot of times they try to let people keep that out of the way if identifying themselves. That's what that means. Do you have insurance, proof of insurance on the vehicle?
All of that should be in the document that I handed.
No, there's only one piece of paper, the registration. Because you handed it to him, you didn't hand anything to me.
Once people come, sorry, now it's not no longer about the tag, about everything. Here, you're trying to find everything.
No, I'm just asking. Do you have proof of insurance?
I don't have a card. It's with acceptance. So I'm right there on 21st and March.
Yeah, but that's fine. So you can either show an electronic copy in the state of Florida. You can show an electronic copy if you have one on your phone. You can show a paper copy if you have it. I'm not going to go through all of your papers. You can go through them and find your insurance if it's in there. That's all I'm asking. So I'll give you some time to find it if you want. Like I said, you can do it. You can also have an electronic copy. That's okay. Oh, hey, what's up, bud?
All your prime time food store.
Yeah. So he doesn't want to search the vehicle. I've been knocking out his tickets. I asked for proof insurance too. So there's still a ticket and a half that I need to do.
Get out, we'll talk to him then. Yeah, get out, we'll talk to him.
All right, buddy. Hey, you want to step out of the vehicle for me?
What?
Just I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle per case on the state of Florida. When I ask you to, you can step out. I'm asking you to.
Yeah, so sir, requesting you to step out of the vehicle so I can talk about the dog and everything, all right?
Why y'all bought the dog? This is not a type of
stuff. Sir, you have to step out now or you go to jail, brother. Those are your options.
Yeah, buddy.
I got to go to jail if I
know. No, if you don't step out of the car, you will go to jail tonight. That's a promise.
I'm up into the store. They say I got to step out
of the car. Okay, we'll step out of the car. You can keep talking to everybody.
Step out of the car.
You can keep the FaceTime going, bro. You just got to step out so we can talk to you, homie.
So y'all did the sergeant say I had to step out?
Sir,
I'm stepping out of the car. I don't want to hear the sergeant.
It's federal and state law. The Supreme Court of the United States said if you don't step out of the car, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you go to jail tonight.
Why is that law? Why is that law?
Well, I don't know, dude. Go argue the Supreme Court.
You don't have any weapons or anything on you?
No, sir.
Okay. I'm going to talk to you, sir.
Just your car keys?
That's my car keys.
Okay, cool.
What's your name?
Mike X-ray. All right, great. Do it.
Hey, sir, come over here.
Oh, she ain't got nothing on your legs.
Mom, I'm right here. Let's go right here, Mom.
Here, come on, baby.
Walk on back for us.
Here, just have a seat right here. I'm gonna talk to you, and then we'll go from there. All right, bro? What is your name, sir?
Mom, right here across from Chuckers, Mom.
Sir, you talk to me, and they talking about.
You got all my information, sir.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
He has all
He
my
just showed up,
information.
man. He's just asking you.
Bro, I literally just pulled up. I'm trying to talk to you.
I'm being harassed right now.
No, you're not. You do this all the time.
He said about my tag and my tent. My tent is not illegal. He just did that.
Yeah, your tent's not illegal, but that tag's expired.
Okay, so I put got a ticket and went about my business.
I'm in the middle of writing.
So, real
You're
quick.
getting multiple tickets. Whatever.
All right, sir. My name is Officer Langston. I'm here with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office.
Right.
They called me because I had a narcotics detection dog. So, my question is,
So someone had said
there is a go dog in my car, and I would like to talk to you before I get him out to take your vehicle. So, do you have any guns, drugs, pops,
No, sir.
dead bodies in the car, prescription marijuana or hemp, anything like that?
No, sir.
Awesome. Do you mind if we check your vehicle for things that are dangerous and illegal to possess?
If my right said I don't have to do that, I don't want to do that. That's my right.
Here's what we got. Option 1 is we can check your car and get you out as fast as we can. Option 2 is we take the dog around the exterior of the vehicle, and then we'll decide if we have probable cause after that.
So I still got to let y'all search my car, basically.
No. So if the dog indicates you are narcotics in your vehicle, then yes, we will search your car. Or we can skip that with your permission. We'll just check your car.
You're doing that. You can step over there for him.
Who's this? Is this your lady?
That's mine. That look like my old lady?
I don't know. It's
It could be.
why I asked, man. I literally just like got a glance at it from the corner of my eye. Anyways, your call.
That's it.
What do you want to do?
Probably option number 2.
Okay, so here's what you do. You and Officer Mills, you guys step over there. You bite off. If you can't tell us, you go bite.
So I can't stand over there and watch y'all.
No, we'll step over there out of the way.
I want to see what y'all.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, you can watch everything.
You can stand way over there and film it and watch the whole thing, man. Okay? And we'll keep her out the way because I don't want her to get bitch. She was like a sweet lady. All right?
Okay, so what I do?
So walk over here. Let's walk over.
I'm gonna shut it for you.
Yeah, he's gonna shut it. So we'll walk over there to the trash can. So we're out of the way. So we can go and head up over there by the drive.
He said he was telling me something.
No, he was talking to your auntie.
He said if I want to watch, that's what he was talking to you.
Yeah, no. So if we step over here, we can watch.
So
Yeah.
were you just talking to me before you started talking to her? Weren't you talking to me before you started talking to her? I said before you started talking to her, weren't you talking to me?
I was talking to you. I explained what we're gonna do, and I told her the same thing. So, ma'am, just like stand a little bit further away. Y'all just stand there.
They said they finna search my. They finna take the dog around my car. My niece went from a regular traffic stop to now even called the narcotics detective out here.
Well, he's not a detective. He's a canine officer.
Narcotics canine officer, the sergeant and the officers out here, they're all on my here. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4 police cars, mom. Somebody need to come up here. Lieutenant or something. This is a horrible form of harassment right now.
No, it's not. We do this all the time.
It's harassment, sir.
It's not harassment. Harassment would be picking you out every day.
I haven't done no. It's harassment for officers.
No, it's not.
Regular traffic stop. This is turned into
Everybody has a job.
It's not. This is overdoing it.
No, it's really not. No, we're not.
Mama, I just want everybody here so we can see what they're doing, mom.
We got to blow off some windows. What can I say?
All
I want
right,
to talk to Lieutenant O.
so we'll go step over here.
I want to talk to Lieutenant O.
You want to take a left up here? Take a left.
All right, homie. I don't know what you got in that car, bro, but it's strong.
That's what's wrong in my car.
I have a seat right there. At this point in time, you are detained or nothing to leave.
I'm detained?
Yeah, until we figure out what's in your car.
Now I'm detained on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a canine officer came out here, and the
Bro, it
canine
took me
officer
longer to get
indicated.
my dog out of the car than it did him, and he can't do no talk to me.
So what was the man you was getting in?
Well, if you want to find that out, brother, we'll be glad to know. We'll be glad to stay here. Go for it.
Nope.
You smoking on gas? What's going on there?
I don't smoke no drugs.
I'm not drugs. That's
Why you talking to me right now?
I'm not talking to you, sir. I'm asking why do you.
He's just trying to make conversation.
You know what I mean?
I'm talking to a lieutenant or something.
Well, if you want to start to any, brother, these guys will call her for you.
He's actually the sergeant.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's acting sergeant.
Man, if you step a little bit away from the car, I'm sorry.
Sergeant, what's up, man? Auntie.
Yeah, I just told you she had to like that back to the car. I apologize. Jack Wilson or something there. That's a good dog right there. He's a chiller. Have a good night, man.
Bring canine officer up here. Oh, man. I still ain't got a license yet.
I'm sure he's the process like a kid.
Yes, I have about 1.5 tickets.
So they called you and told you to come?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. That's not no type of provider or nothing.
No.
That's not profile. Legal reason to pull you over is also no good, and a legal reason to come here and sit in the
Hey, Brett. Hey, do you want to get up? Hey, do you want to step out so I can help search the score? You want to? Thanks. I don't know.
Hey, where is 25? There's enough of us out here working on stack of it.
Yeah, scale of residue. You know, hey, actually, we probably need to test this residue and make sure it is what it is. It's on him. What? Yeah, well, I mean, we have a problem with actually searching. You mind searching this bag a little more? All right, buddy, turn around for me. Well, I patted you down. I didn't search you. Now I'm searching. Big difference.
There you go.
Why is he counting the money? He's not arrested.
What I said, it's that way. Sure, we don't trust to put on people. Fake Hollywood.
Black jacket, the black shorts, cleaning a long cord near the entrance front only.
Just hold your phone right there, dude.
Called searching them. Do you have something in here?
No.
Nothing? I feel like you got something in the front.
Oh, I don't got nothing.
Run this way.
I did here.
This one right there, right? Mom can see everything.
They're fine here.
All right, let's put them in handcuffs and get out.
Yeah, buddy.
Put your hand behind the bag.
Yeah, that's buddy.
Jason, relax.
Bro, you're about to get stop, or I'm gonna put you on the ground. Stop, or I'm gonna put you on the ground.
Get on the ground. Let go of my fucking leg. I don't got no feet.
On the ground first. Put your hands behind the back.
You gotta get the gun. Get hard.
I don't got no gun. What y'all talking about a gun? Put your hands back in your chest.
Get on the fucking ground.
Thanks for this.
No.
Wait.
Get on the ground. Please don't remove! Please don't remove! Please don't make it! Please! Don't remove!
It's more units over here. SQ K9 13. 1067. 77. Hey, you know what I'm saying? 2 more units.
10-18.
Yeah, body cams over there. 10-4.
Yeah, good job.
Felonies. I got one felony taking away, homie. I got one ton of felonies on top of whatever's in your waistband.
I didn't do anything. I didn't grab no leg, son, please.
3 felonies on top of whatever's in your fucking waistband. And we're seizing your car. Good luck. Oh, yeah, let's fucking show on. I was trying to pull this way.
Yeah.
The sweet, the suplex to pull the opposite way. I was like, fuck.
He's resisting. It doesn't matter, man.
Literally grab my fucking left leg. Make sure he doesn't have a gun, whatever we're talking about. There's something hard.
There's something hard in his waist. Yeah. He's still.
Let me get it out. It's right here. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's hard.
I'm resisting,
asshole.
I don't
give a shit.
There's something.
There's cocaine residue. He tossed it. Look over there. He reached in his waistband. It's not here. He tossed it because he was reaching in his waistband.
I didn't.
Yeah, he tossed it there. Now he's getting tampering as well.
I didn't do anything.
Look under the coral right there.
I didn't do
He reached in his
anything.
waistband a couple times.
I didn't reach
I
no
felt it
help.
was hard and it was still under.
I didn't know what.
Shut up.
Clean up my pants out, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the object down that you threw.
You don't have nothing on him. You can't open those around my hands.
14 or 13, something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why you let me know this? I got a flashlight. That's fine. Yeah, he was right there. He
Yeah.
reached his waistband and I grabbed it. He was
That's something hard, dude. Hey, check in between his legs because he's clenching hard.
I mean, it's getting at least one count of bolio.
What's bolio?
That's a felony, brother. Battery on law enforcement officer.
I didn't do nothing to you.
Good luck,
Battery
bro.
on you. A battery on the officer.
We're still trying to find what he threw out. There was something
I
hard in his
didn't throw
waistband. He started fighting us.
There was nothing in my waistband. He grabbed my penis. He grabbed my penis.
Buddy, your penis is not going to be small and hard like a piece of plastic. And there's crack rocks falling out between your freaking balls. So. Tasing.
You grabbed my penis.
A few times.
You grabbed my penis.
Been in prison before?
You grabbed my penis. You grabbed my penis, sir. You grabbed my penis, sir. You stripping me out here in front of all these people. Sir, Nostril Jones, sir. I didn't throw anything.
I'm good. My hand hurts, but
I didn't throw anything, sir.
I'll try to get control of He was right at your driver's door. He was fucking there. Whatever that object is.
you felt it too. I know.
Bro, I felt it. I felt like, honestly, I felt like a barrel to me, and then I was like, okay,
Yeah,
it's not a
kind of.
barrel.
No idea.
But it's going to be, you didn't get a chance to use it.
We already needed to respond. He didn't respond at normal rate.
So we think he had a gun. Something under his balls. I was searching him. I felt it, and that's when he started bugging, fighting. So I might have broke my fucking hand on him, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Never heard that man scream on the radio in my life.
Well, he thought it was a fucking gun, dude. He's got something. So every time you want to search between his legs, he always keeps clenching up. So we're gonna have to.
I just opened my. You just had my whole nuts out. You just had my whole penis out.
No, sir, I did not have your whole penis out.
You did just to put my pants all the way down. You put my pants all the way down, and then you pulled out my drawers, sir.
I didn't pull your drawers out.
Yes, you did. My
That wasn't me.
out. Please, I hope that video can't work.
Oh, there it's working.
I heard the video can't work. Please, everybody, make sure. Did anybody see me naked? I was naked. I was exposed.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, what's underneath there? Ah, fuck. Yeah. Look like it's like a baggie. Yeah. Yeah, because he was reaching around for it. Yeah. It was this one? Yeah, this one. That one.
For the follow equatorial with URP. Appreciate it.
Push them back. On a black dog. On an okay.
He fucking had it, dude.
None of his people got close enough over here.
I don't know.
Y'all got press for harassment. This still supposed to be a regular traffic stop.
Where the tasing, I think, was in the leg. Yeah, we got
right there. You guys are around.
Yeah, no, that's
there's one fell out. I see one
That's your
there.
boy.
I want to tell you, sir.
Oh.
Knock it on.
Okay.
The only one to do is probably feel damage like whatever he had to drop it.
That's what I'm thinking, dude.
I mean, do that. And then
pull my pants all the way down.
He started fighting us. He started fighting us when I started searching.
I felt it. I felt it.
Yeah, you felt it too. It was big enough for you to think it was a barrel of a gun. I'll tell you that.
Please, can you pull up my pants, sir? This your second time doing it.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping doing it until we find where you had.
You grab my neck, sir. I didn't want nobody to grab my neck, man. You grab my neck, bro.
No.
Oh!
What's going on?
Man, one of y'all breaking my elbow, man. Y'all done broke my elbow, man. One of y'all bit my elbow, man.
We talking about this paramedic touch. I'm not
Man, I'm talking about one of y'all before they ever came. I feel him every time he touch my face, I feel in my elbow.
Oh.
Which elbow hurts? The left or the right?
The left.
We're gonna check a blood pressure on the other side, okay?
Please don't grab that.
We gotta sit you up, all right?
Is that 98 heart rate?
You sound all right? It's perfect. I'm fine.
I know he threw it, bro. Whatever he fucking had, he threw it.
Hurt your hand?
Huh?
Hurt your hand because you hurt my mouth.
Oh, did it?
I almost broke my jaw.
Yeah, I only punched you twice, so in the face.
So the other one came from somewhere else.
No, that was me.
So you punched me more than twice.
Yeah, on the facial region twice, probably in your head maybe 2 or 3 times. But my hand's good, and you're in good hands now, so. Yeah, he felt what I thought. He thought it was a damn gun, and he kept reaching for it.
You grabbed my man grabbed my penis, man.
Bro, but listen, I have a penis as well. It does not feel like a hard metal
Not
object.
this one, sir.
Huh?
Not this one. You don't have this penis.
You have a rod in your penis?
You don't have this penis, sir.
You know, you're right. I don't.
You don't have this penis. What was it? Yes, sir.
It felt like 2 AA batteries stacked on top of each other, floating around up there somewhere.
That's
Or a
what
piece
it
of
felt
plastic.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna start some good when we get them up again. Honestly, I might be riding this freaking gooch, yeah. Might be looking. I believe. Well, the thing is, when we pulled his pants down, there was like some white powder that came out from his crotch.
Yes.
Oh, JFRD says he's good to go then, absolutely. Yeah. We get your paperwork going and you ready to stand up?
If you're going to search them, don't pull down.
Okay.
Just first.
I appreciate it.
And pyramid, my shoe for me. Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna get you in the back of the police car, get you downtown. How's that sound?
My shoe? No shoe?
You ready to stand up?
I'll take it with you.
You ready to stand up? Yeah. Well, we're gonna take your shoes off anyway. See Danny. I'm trying to help you.
Let him on, man. You want, man?
What?
Let him on, man. Let him on, go, man.
How would you like to stand up?
He broke my arm, man.
He's going to go that side, on the other side.
Man, he broke my arm, man.
We'll stand you up.
Your arm is broke. The paramedics can take
Oh,
it.
man, please don't stop. Let me on, man. I can just lift me up. I can get up this way. I can get up this way, man. Just put.
Okay, well, then get up. I'll help you. There you go. All right, let's put you in the car.
Oh, before that, we got to search it.
All right, 1 second.
Here, just keep going forward.
Here, lean against that car, brother. Lean against that car.
Let me grab my both.
And then when you double take the stuff, you're definitely not double locked.
Can I get a light? Can I get a light?
So you're not supposed to do that. Violation of my rights, man. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm going to teeth right there.
No.
So, look what he's doing. Look what he's doing.
Light.
Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing.
Pull the light down.
Look what he's doing. Come on, man. That's in my teeth right there. Hey, nobody don't see this, man. That's somebody to bring up.
We keep his privacy, though.
I'm not keeping my privacy right now, man.
Hey, bro, listen, what's up?
I don't have nothing to do with none of this, sir.
Take your other shoe off.
I just don't want you to take something in there.
You don't have to worry about none of this, sir. I really don't want to talk about that, but my rights, man. My rights been violated. Majorly. Majorly. My rights been violated. Majorly violated. That's why y'all trying to stack all these tickets and talk.
That's basically a propaganda movie for the sheriff's department, so I'm done playing that. I'm gonna go ahead and end this, guys. Busy as fuck. Gotta get going. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thanks, Choppa, for coming in at the end there. Share video file.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body